Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up? How we doing today? Chat, you're gonna be flashbanged. I do not have my hat yet. Ah! Let me go get a hat. Shall we released everybody? We released everyone. A ton of people got jailbroken yesterday during the special extra time. We got definitely more than 100 gifted on the day. So we released Elax, Azenex, Shaneswares, Nimbus, Senzo, Morbid Curiosity, Thledford, Rightquip, Yexer, Benson, Aclasio, and Skoziex. Nice shirt. You like the shirt? They're all back. Nobody is timed out anymore. Chat, who do you guys want to be your 7 TV representative? Who do you guys trust? Can we incarcerate more people, Aga? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you want to. Koi? All right, Koi. Let's get into the DMs, Flirt. Slide into my DMs, Koi. Rookie RL, even 12 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Let me see how it's becoming clear to me that I just will not be able to moderate this appropriately. 1 year. Where do I go? Settings. Editors. Add editor. Do I just put your Twitch name in? Oh. Manage profile, manage emote sets. Manage emotes. Koi! I have sent a request to you. Timer too small? No, timer's appropriately sized. Just remove every emote and we start from scratch, Aga. Listen, there's some value in that. Don't get me wrong. There is absolutely some value in that. Koi is king of the emotes. Streamer too muscular? Dude, I haven't been able to lift like I've been wanting to. I've been very busy with this whole house situation. I'm going to San Diego starting tomorrow. In fact, all right, before we can do any of that, I want to spin. We got to spin. We got to get a new run going because I need to give the players as much time as possible to respond. So let's talk about that before we get into anything else. We maybe need to spin again. Chat, this is the D.O.N-a-thon. This is how long it's been going. Not how long, how well it's been going. It's on to 11 question mark is when it ends. You can see right above my head. We've had 4 streaks now, according to Liquipedia. We started with Joyo Nush. That one ended with Fatira cashing out after taking over control. We had Drally Jorias. That one ended with Juicy taking control and cashing out. We had CRR Toxic. And that one ended with Red Mob cashing out yesterday after bopping back and forth a bunch. And we have Atow still going on his run. So we need a new run. We need a new run. A 5th streaking. Now, the last time that we did this, chat, we took all of the people who had not played so far and we spun between them to see who was going to start the next streak. Now, if we were to do that right now, this is what it looks like. It's just Moxy and Nas. It's just Moxy and Nas. But I don't think we should have Moxy and Nas play each other at the start of their streak. But I am very down to allow them to play. So, here's what I'm thinking we do. We spin the wheel. It will select which one of these two get to start a streak. Then we throw everybody back on the board and spin for their opponents. We like that? Nodders? That makes sense. That makes sense. That way, you know, if they get a big streak going, they'll have to play each other for the maximum money still, instead of just playing each other right away. Why not them play each other? They could. They could, but then that means the $60 matches between Moxy and Nas, and then the juicer match will maybe end up being, you know, not so juice. It is the scamathon. Maybe Fear should get scammed for once. What do you want me to do to get scammed? Hey, Fear, been a while. What up, Love Stack Bass? Or Base? You guys want Nas versus Moxy. It just feels like everybody else has not had to have anywhere near that hard of a first round. Chat has been scamming me the entire time. That should be the $16 million match. Okay. All right. Sounds like everyone agrees. We're going to spin this, find out which one of these two get to start a streak, and then we'll put everybody back on the board and see who they're going to play against. And then if that streak ends, then the other person's just going to get to start a streak. Make sense? Imagine they just lose their first series anyways. They could. They could. Moxy lost his first series in the Moxy versus Nupo challenge of similar quality players. So it's very possible to just lose right away. These two guys were in S, and so was Drally. Drally was in S as well, but he got selected. Nas actually got randomly selected too, but he got randomly selected when we were looking for two different people. Right now, let's decide whether Moxy or Nas is going to get to play. The Mock or Nas? It's Mr. Nas! Mr. Nasim. Now, here's what I'll say. Here is what I'll say. We're going to spin for his opponents, but if Nas says he cannot play today, if he goes, you know what, no good time for me to play at all today, then we will sub Moxy in instead of Nas for his opponent, assuming Moxy can play. He's been streaming his subathon, so usually he's been around. Okay, just about everybody is available for Nas to play against, except for, of course, himself, Atow, Joyo, who's playing in the other round, and I think that's about it. Red Mob Tempo, maybe we'll take Red Mob out. He's played 3 times now. But has anybody else played like 3 times? Juicy's only been selected once. Joria's can't play. He said he can't play this week, basically. Otherwise, CRR said he kind of couldn't play this week. Rise has been selected once or twice? Once, it looks like. Okay. This looks correct for Nas's wheel of who he's going to play against. Nas versus Nas with Nas commentary at the end of the stream or when? When are you playing Final Sentence? I haven't even heard of that game. Okay, here we go. Spin. This is for who Nas would start his run against. Dr. Known. We'll see if Dr. Known's down to go again. Dr. Known got to play once against Atow. Took him to game 5. All right, messages are out to Nas and Dr. Known. We will see if they can play it. If Nas says no, but Dr. Known says yes, we'll ask Moxy. Okay. Let's send this to Steam as well, even though he's away on Steam. Just be that annoying guy. Oh wait, he's responding right now. Okay. Nas cannot play. Which means the mock, it may be the mock's time. Despite the RNG gods absolutely hating the mock with all of their heart, it could be Moxy's time. Is Moxy here? Is Moxy live? He is.
Moi j'y crois tôt ou tard au top 1 mondial. Ah, je suis un peu trop... Peut-être un peu gourmand. On back. Peut-être un peu gourmand.
We just sent him a message.
Merde. Hey,
Surely he
ready
reads
to
his
pay
chat.
double. No way, it's my turn. It's my turn. Les gars, c'est à moi de jouer le tournoi de Feer. No, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. The day has come. It's my turn, yes, but I know now that I said I'm crying, the day has come, I'm gonna get swept. Yes, of course, I can play right now. Les gars, je vais vous expliquer le concept de Feer. Enfin, je passe.
Okay. Moxy is ready to go. Moxy is ready to go. Okay. Let's put up the game. Let's get Moxy's going. You're gonna go bankrupt? Tank this with you? Chat, can we please get some subs? Because of my future bankruptcy. Okay, let me tweet this out. First things first, let's get the D.O.N tweet out. at Moxy versus at D.O.N. Right now. At Atow versus at Joyo. This one is at 10:30 Central European Time. Whoa! Tweet is out. Chat, go spam likes on this tweet. Send it to your mother. Have her like it. Retweet it. Yo, 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 yo. All right, we're going to film intro here. The Double or Nothing contest continues, and this time it is with one of the players yet to play, Moxy, his much anticipated run to the Double or Nothing contest that could be the end of the contest if he gets enough money. It's gonna start against D.O.N for 6250 at level 1. After he wins or loses, he can decide whether or not to cash out or double up. Something tells me the Mock is gonna try and double up. Let's get into the best of 5. That is if he beats D.O.N. Boom, 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 boom. Just change the name to the ATHON. Nah, I'm good. Did we do well? Actually, I think you did the worst that I've ever seen. I'm like worried that that emote is gonna get me the video demonetized or something. But we should be okay. He hates us. He's now even more disconnected from us due to the emote manager. Koi, have you been removing emotes yet? I was not sure if picking Koi was the right choice because I feel like he's too attached to every single emote. and he won't delete any of them. Okay, they're ready. Did I set up the names? I think I did. I did. Chat, here we go. It's the start of a new run. It's Moxy versus D.O.N. Moxy had the absolute worst RNG of all time, but every time we had a run end, we went ahead and spun from players who had yet to be picked. Now, with the most recent cash out of RebMob in his streak, oh my goodness, D.O.N. We will get to the intro in a second because D.O.N. insists on peeking to open up the series. What a great shot from D.O.N. to go up 1-0. Anyways, as I was saying, Moxy had terrible RNG. It got down to the point where only 2 S-tier players were the only players who had yet to be able to play at all, which was Nas and Moxy. So we spun between them to see who was going to get to start the new run. And guess what? Moxy didn't win the spin. The RNG still did not favor him. Nas was selected. And I reached out to Nas, but Nas could not play, I think, for maybe the next couple days. So Moxy, against all RNG odds, quite literally, the wheel did not want to pick him, is going to get to start his run. And he's going up against D.O.N., who makes a great save. D.O.N. will be playing as his opponents, who got randomly selected from the list of almost everybody, since Moxy has yet to play anybody. We didn't include the players playing in the other active streak right now, which is Atow and Joyo. But other than that, could have selected just about anyone. And D.O.N. is up for the challenge. He played a great series against Atow yesterday. And he went up early but was not able to finish it off. Right now, he's playing a good game against Moxy. The problem is that a 1-goal lead is nothing. I mean, he is playing great, but he probably needs to extend it even more. This Musty was strong enough and well-placed enough that Moxy had to respect the shot. Now D.O.N.'s going for a Diaz challenge, length of the field. Needs to be careful with these. Against Atow, he went very all in, and it didn't work out well. And yeah, this is going to be a free Moxy goal. This is just another reason why we mentioned Diaz's name when he plays those full-field dribbles, because he does them not only at a high enough level to score frequently, but also he makes sure to not get scored on the other way, even when he doesn't connect. And we cannot say the same for D.O.N., who played a good first 2 minutes and now finds himself in a losing position after a counterattack and a kickoff. D.O.N. faking this kickoff, expecting the demo attempt, was able to dodge it. And Moxy is going to challenge early before D.O.N. can get anything going. What is D.O.N.'s plan here? He swung out wide enough. Didn't seem like he was pathing over a ton of small pads. Almost like he was thinking about going for the 100 boost, but didn't go all the way. Perfect respawn for him. Moxy off the ceiling. Fakes the shots, whether intentionally or not. From D.O.N.'s POV, it looked like it was not intentional, but you never know. Maybe it was more obvious. D.O.N. ceiling resets. Moxy will get a goal. And this is the... oh, wait. Yeah, he will. This is the thing about D.O.N. is he plays very fancy through the air, looks for clips at times, and Moxy, he doesn't mess around. If you're going to try and pop off and fail, he will take his open net and his free goal every day of the week. Moxy now to the ceiling. D.O.N. off the back wall. Not going to be able to stop Moxy. And it's 4 straight for Moxy since the first goal. Wave dash kickoff for Moxy. Bumps D.O.N. and gets a 5th. Starting to snowball here in Moxy's favor. Moxy maybe finally lost the kickoff. And he did just that, because Dr. Known's even going to be able to convert off of it. Dr. Known's going to have to see a lot more of those. Dr. Known lobbing one up. Now Moxy undercutting and getting another open possession here as he booms one to the back wall. Dr. Known will catch it. Dr. Known wanted the 100 boost in the corner. Didn't have any available. So now he's going to have to play on pads. Was maybe thinking about a wall pinch there, but I don't think he was get there in time, and he recognized the same thing. So instead, he's off the ceiling to defend. Moxy ground pinch straight to Dr. Known. Can he capitalize here? This is a great position for him if he can force the issue and score on Moxy, who did decide to go for boost, but no, power slide cut does not work. He does turn right back on with very little. 50 was good enough, but he'll have to back off. Now Moxy, probably a ceiling reset. That's what he likes to do. This ball bouncing off the ceiling. Pogo attempt from Moxy. He's feeling comfortable. He is feeling good about his chances here quite clearly. Moxy spamming some camera as he heads to the kickoff. And will take it to his own back corner. Minute left to go. Moxy loves a good time waste if he has any sort of lead, and he does have one right now. Moxy picks up the midfield 100. Dr. Known just barely makes it back. It's costing him all his boost. He needs a possession. It doesn't really have one right here, even though he has control. With the low boost, it's very likely to be Moxy's possession shortly. And it was! And he converts it for a goal. 6-3. Moxy. Ooh, clean dashes to jump up, dash in the corner, and get to this one. He wants to go next. I'll try and save him. Oh, I don't know if I did. I don't know if I saved him in time. That goal might have counted. Game number 1, gonna go to the mock. And this best of 5. And the server went down for maintenance. So I think that means we have to leave, right? And my party got destroyed. Oh, I think I just left the party like an idiot. I pressed the wrong button. Dr. Known. Moxy. Game number 2, Moxy and Dr. Known. Moxy, the heavy favorites against every player, and maybe not a heavy favorite against every player not named Nupo. Some matches he'll be just the favorites. But I would say he's the heavy favorite here against Dr. Known, who Pogo celebrates his opening goal. He was able to get an opening goal in the last game as well. We'll see if he can follow it up with anything more. Dr. Known, little bump. Probably going to head to the midfield boost based on the way he's eyeballing it right now. Reflip into a resets, and you can't give these lackluster finishes. I really like Dr. Known's setups too. The only thing he has to do is get a bit more creative and disciplined on how he finishes his dribbles when... Well, I mean, I wouldn't even say it was necessarily a bad setup too. It was a good enough setup to back Moxy off. Just have to recognize, okay, I'm not close enough. I need to land. I need a wave dash. I need to do something other than use my flip and shoots from this distance. Which I haven't really seen that from him yet, as Moxy gets a demo and makes it 2-1. Moxy looking to flick. Ooh, I thought for sure he was going to try and flick top right. I felt like it was available. Instead, He set up his more classic flick and fakes Dr. Known. Makes him go flying past. 3-1 for Moxy. Dr. Known, 2 kickoff goals to his name. Will have to find a way to score outside of just the kickoffs if he wants to stand a chance. Moxy, heavy first touch. When I was playing the Musty Quads Cup with Wavy, he called that play that Moxy just did the Moxy strat. He said, I got Moxy stratted, which is very interesting. Kind of like this late side flip 50 after playing it slow. Nice save by Moxy. Not something that I've necessarily seen enough to consider the Moxy strat, but apparently he must have gotten hit with that enough times. As Dr. Known, fancy pre-flips, wants a bump and gets it, and that actually should get him possession back. Moxy's going to chase him down, so he will escape the bump. And now win a 50. This is probably shootable, but not quite easy enough. Moxy returns, gets the 100. Will he take a quick shot? Dr. Known knows he cannot dive in. Moxy too good at reading and popping up the top. Demo chase meant there was maybe a world in which he could take a long shot, but the demo chase also forced him to be awkward and never really had an available shot. Nice wall dashing. That touch needed to be probably a little bit harder. It was good that he got that much space because it's going to buy him time, keep him alive, but keep him alive with 0 boost. Dr. Known just got 100, and that's going to be the moment he gets beat. Big kickoff from Dr. Known, read by Moxy perfectly as he's got a really strong sidewall possession. My goodness, Moxy. I have not seen somebody win a fake kickoff this clearly. Moxy read it so quick and got himself a really strong setup. Normally players, you know, they notice it too late. They don't really have a plan. They do their best to set something up, but it's really low quality. Sometimes it's as bad as, you know, giving the other person the ball. Not the case with Moxy, as he will now demo Dr. Known with half the game left to go and a 3-goal lead. Moxy has a reset and is just going to muscle it all the way through and eventually get his goal. Moxy pre-flip shot denied by Dr. Known. Seems like Moxy mixing it up a bit, throwing in some new shot attempts we're not used to seeing from him. Now he'll start a dribble. He wants a bump. That is really greedy. And he should be getting scored on, but what I was about to say is Moxy, more so than anybody else, has found ways to get back and not get punished for stuff like that. This time, he absolutely does get punished. Moxy, slow play, bounces it to his car, then flicks it over the top. Dr. Known's had enough. 2 forfeits. Gonna take a huge turn of the tides for Dr. Known to bring it back, as he is down 0-2 in this best of 5. Game number 3. Moxy and Dr. Known. Dr. Known had asked previously when looking for matches to get really tough opponents, as tough as he could ask for. This might be just that in Moxy. Moxy slamming a kickoff attempt towards the net. Both these guys are on absolutely zero boost. Or maybe not. Dr. No did boost a little bit. So maybe he had some left over down there. Moxy shots too high. Dr. No off the inside of the nets. And Moxy puts it into the crossbar and in. Did Insane? Oh my gosh, dude. There's just nothing to be gained. There's nothing to be gained from what Insane does with the Gambas. Dr. No gonna put one on the board. And he's gonna start making the Dr. No believers be really angry if he can start to bring this back. Moxy will bump on a kickoff, though, and make it 3-1. Moxy tap around Dr. No. A minute into this game number 3, he's back in his familiar position. And he's really trying to get this pre-flip flick to work. Even though it doesn't score, it does get Dr. No in net, which means it's really not that bad of a take. Dr. No taps this one away with no boost, and Moxy will take to the skies. He prefers his ceiling reset, but he can get the ball reset when needed, and a wave dash shot will go inside the left side of the nets. Nice wave dash to change the angle and put it bottom left. What is that flick Moxy keeps doing? He keeps trying to pre-flip through the ball and flick it with the tail end of his flip. He hasn't quite hit it. You know, Dr. No, I think, if I remember correctly, his first goal of the series was an aerial pre-flip. But Moxy hasn't found the same success. Clearly trying to get it going, though. Dr. No going to get a second goal. Moxy, though, the reality is he's just so comfortable right now. He feels like he has this series in control. There's a reason why he played in a world championship for 1v1. And the reason why his odds were so low to get a chance here at the Donathon. Because you never know. It might just be the end of it. Dr. No demoed. When we did a marathon stream before, it involved Moxy playing in a King of the Hill. Best of ones to stay on top. How many can you win in a row? That was Moxy's event to lose, clearly, and he did not, because he is the perfect combination of both extremely good at Rocket League 1v1, maybe the best. I mean, Nupo has proved to be better, but very close to the best. And very willing to play, which was the other thing you needed for the King of the Hill. Now this setup for this, stream, as Dr. No gets a flick, is just not quite as playing towards Moxy's willingness to be available. He still has to win series against tough opponents who have just as good a chance at the start of every match as anyone else to take him down. Dr. No, so far, doesn't seem like he'll be one of them, but you never know. Moxy pulls off, gets a low 50, makes it 5-3. Moxy, wave dash kickoff, converts for another goal. Dr. No's catch and flick. Intercepted. Moxy's waiting it out, and Dr. No sent it right towards him. I mean, this is starting to be aura, as I believe the kids would say it. I've seen Dr. No against a lot of other opponents, and in that situation, I mean, he's not just tapping the ball over to him and letting him get a free save. Dr. No is getting affected by the presence of Moxy in the match. Different name tag on that defender, and then Dr. No puts up a much better shot, I feel like. Moxy playing it around. Dr. No again. 8-3. GG's. A tough go. Well, actually, let me give Moxy a chance to pogo. He's got a minute 11. Okay, ball reset, double reset, pogo. Gotta get back to the ball. Nice. G's, Moxy. Moxy not having much issue here with Dr. No. The question now is, does he want $62 or does he want to go again? What do you guys think Moxy's going to decide? Truly, nobody can know. It's impossible to predict what he'll decide. Moxy wins 3-0. So now he has a $62.50 prize if he wants. Or he could take a look at this wheel and decide if he wants to play a random opponent on it for $125. Is Moxy in the chat? I really do like being able to confirm with players in the chat. Moxy's on his own stream right now, though. I guess we could go ask him in his live stream, or we could ask him here in game. He doubles. I mean, it's not even... We're pretending like it's some kind of, like, potential surprise. But of course he doubles. Okay, Moxy can't be his own opponent, though. Nas can. But Moxy can't. Alright, here's his wheel. Just to let you know I'm available? Okay, good to know. Good to know. The spin is up! Moxy's next opponent. The Juicer! That's a tough one. That is, I mean, that's one of the toughest draws you can get. Mr. Juicy. The way he was playing, this is not free. All right, we'll see if Juicy can play today, or if that will be the end of Moxy's run for today. We'll see what the Juicer is up to. You got Juicy. I don't know if you saw. I'll see if he can play today. Otherwise, Monday. Sound good? Dizzy! Ooh, Juicy can play tonight. Spicy. Let me just find out what time. What's the current Central European time? 8. Okay, we'll see. I can't do any later than like 9:45. So he has about 2 hours. Hopefully that's enough time. Unless he was trying to go late. We'll see. This is gonna be a good one. Juicy was looking really good in his run. Alright, chat, the series has ended. You know, we don't have the marbles line, and I feel like I should almost bring the marbles line back. Because that would also keep the subathon running forever. But you guys get marbles for free during the Dawn-a-thon. Type exclamation point play. We got ads. I'll see when Juicy can play. Moxy just called him. Moxy wants the freaking game, dude. Moxy called him, says he has to go eat, and then he'll be on. See you $? What does that mean? Moxy said, see you $. I think you meant to say like, see you later. Is that a thing that... Is that a French thing? He's taking your money is what he means. I'm worried that's what he means. $sign is next to enter. Ah, okay. Got it. He's gonna rob you blind? Yeah. He only views you as income. Type 1 in chat if you guys only view me as income. It's not gonna make a lot of sense because, if anything, it's me viewing you guys as income. You guys donate to me! Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get some snacks. I'm kinda hungry. All right. I'm back. I might have taken a little bit longer, but for really good reason, chat. I was kidnapping a dog. $700 players? No. We got 174 players. 174 players. Kidnapping a dog for the Scooby snacks? No, kidnapping a dog because he has separation anxiety from me. No, from his owner. I know that sounds bad, but he'd rather hang out with me until the owner returns. All right. We ready to run? 2 out of 180 chance to win a sub? Wait, why 2? You have 2 marbles in there? Please kidnap me so I don't have to go to work? No can do. Your job is here with me. All right, the juicer is getting some dinner, and then he's gonna play the mock. I can see the one being close. I feel like I've really liked what I've seen from Juicy in 1v1. But it also means one of the tough challenges for Moxy will be over if Moxy does win. Corey, you doing a... Corey, I think you could afford to be even more liberal with your removal of emotes. You don't have to just find emotes that are exact doubles of each other. I'm sure there's more. Ooh, Z-Stap. I'm sure there's even more. DSP yeah, I do owe a DSC cosplay. Dude, I've been unbelievably busy. But I promise to get the DSC cosplay. I want it to be good is the thing. I don't want to just like put some cat ears on and call it a day. Z-Stap! New King of the Marbles. Les Steve, man, was not a VIP of this channel. You might have gotten scammed. Z-Stap 26 will become VIP like you're supposed to. Unable to add VIP. There's no way we're full of VIPs, right? Z-Stap 26. There we go. Z-Stap 26. King of the Marbles! Z-Stap 26. And who is last? VIP for real? King of the Marbles is VIP, of course. Of course. But you lose it when you lose King. Magathernus? I'm sorry. You are now the only one timed out because we just had a jailbreak yesterday. 2-week timeouts for Magathernus 3. How do you use King of Marbles? Type exclamation point type, and then any word you type after that, the whole chat will have to type. I think it works best with emotes, personally. All right, Moxy versus Juicy. Coming up at level 2, 125. Best of 5. For now, though, what should we do for now? And the answer is grind to 1439 MMR. And while doing so, we will again have something we like to call the king of the TTS. The difference from yesterday is that we are not going to have we're not gonna have Sonic, or sorry, Shadow do it. We're gonna have a different voice do it. No way Burbo's already king of the TTS, right? There's no way it instantly switched that fast. It should be me. Yeah, okay, it is. So I typed the word yo, and we should hear it as TTS.
I'm the tones and the seal and line spread and pan the ore.
What? I just said yo. Let me try again.
And was way my D.O.N and was Stylus Town. Twos.
Okay, that's apparently, you know, what we're dealing with here. I am king of the TTS right now. If you type in chat, you have a 1 in 100 chance of becoming the new king of TTS. And with that power, you can have all of your messages turned into TTS. For now, it's me. It starts out as me. You'll take those odds.
TTS Master has changed to a pug so that I have.
All right, a pug's life is the new TTS master.
It's gonna be me.
It is. It is gonna be you.
Called it.
Hit a stank musty? Easy. We're gonna go ahead and count that as checked box. Oh wow, he gave me a chance. Wow, he missed. Move! I'm faking. Wow, and he hit that too. My bad. My bad. My bad. That should be a hit there. Every day of the week.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. If you're trying to take King of the TTS, it should basically always be an emote that you type. Well, I got credit with a shot there. Dude, this guy's like the king of the ground pinches. Scorteam 39.
You just gotta feel it.
What was that, Adam?
TTS Master has changed to good Canadian boy.
Good Canadian boy. It's good to have someone who's good as the TTS master.
When Jailbreak, but trying to enhance them enough.
What? What was that?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, baby.
I didn't even type LMO.
I mean, you must have typed. Maybe you typed a while ago. And it was just a bit delayed.
Think about it. Use vegan shot with a bag.
Dude, why is this voice so bad? Did we find a voice worse than Shadow?
Gotcha, blacksmith.
Gotcha, blacksmith. Good Canadian boy. You too. This should be a bucket. You too, good Canadian boy.
Gotcha, blacksmith. Gotcha, blacksmith. Gotcha, blacksmith. Gotcha, blacksmith. Gotcha, blacksmith. Gotcha. D.O.N and the lion I blacksmith. The blacksmith. Teacher blacksmith. Gotcha, blacksmith.
How is he saying it a different way every single time? That's a good fake. Thank goodness. Not only did my teammate have to save the shot, he had to read my fake too.
You know, I'm so there, then that down and to a certain spell.
I can't tell if you just typed yo because that's kind of what he said when I said yo, or if you're actually typing sentences. It seems like he freaks out if you don't type enough content. Oh, what a failure of a shot. My guy needs that boost, so I am going to leave it. I think he'll get it.
You know, I'm there in Town and Soul Money Hound and in Panero.
Yeah.
Was treated.
Yes. Oh, wow. Spawned perfectly. 50. Wave dash. Demo. Shot. Oh, he was able to get back in time. Oh, wait. What's my teammate doing not being anywhere near this play at all? Why is he just lost the whole time? Oh, because he went for a demo. Got it. I'm like, why is he so far back? Wow, that guy just choked. I owe a cooking stream, a DSC 1439 cosplay. Is that the only thing I owe right now? I eventually paid out all of my other things I owed.
Cooking stream in DS 1439. Call is play when.
Uh-oh. 50 at least. Still very scoreable though. Wow. If only I had 100 boosts, I could go chase that down. Just had to miss it by an inch. Reset off the ceiling? Nope. Can't score that, right?
My lunch is getting cold because I must type.
Good. I'm glad you have your priorities straight. You're right. You do have to type. Mine should have been a shot. I should not have hit back wall.
I got scanned for a TDS last week and feel so redeemed.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh! Ow! What a scam! That bounced on my screen. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a 0-second wonder.
Banana.
Here, should I move this? I don't want it to be too big.
Y'all and a man that a children's kind and more. The old parts of the sense. The radio is very you. Yo, 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 yo.
Yo, 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 yo. You can say it if you type it 1,000 times. Yeah, one of us needs a challenge. He recognized that one of us needs a challenge. He's got this, right? Oh my goodness, how do they not shoot? Why would they not go?
Master has
I got
changed to
greedy.
good Canadian boy.
Oh my goodness, he's so lucky. He was already TTS king.
Please turn game sound down so I can have my stage.
Is the TTS too hard to hear? Nice, good sit. It's too hard to understand. I don't know if volume will necessarily help you with that. Does my guy double these? Wow.
Free when you're Himothy.
I can turn game sound down a little bit. It'll be harder to change the TTS volume, I think. I'd have to change the program. Yeah, thank goodness my teammate was there. I was not going to have a good chance at saving that. Type 1 in chat if you're plump bottom that I'm playing against. Yes.
Chat, tell me what to type.
Come on. Is the you know, duty of it all starting to weigh on you?
Bounds on the stools for hand or it's clear stolen
Oh.
lift.
I missed. All right, let's see. Can turn audio down to like 75 instead of 90.
Going with stray men was castle as soon as the side and all the that floor.
Ooh, thank goodness my teammate is a hard carry. That's gonna be a tough 50.
Knows
Like
I
I
am
missed.
because Atow is Belgian.
Atow is Belgian. Oh, I knew he had a good chance of beating me. Nice save. Dude, see, it's all about getting carried. I've said this 1,000 times. Bumped him. He's gonna miss. Nah, he's actually not gonna miss. He's gonna try and bump me though. Ooh, try to play his miss and then he just bumps you because of it. He's just genius. Cole is the gamer, the god gamer.
Okay, I will use this platform to finally ask a very important question.
This marbles at the end of the stream or when? Tried to pre-jump the question. I tried to pre-jump it. This is not Champ 3. What do you think it is? Grand Champ 7?
That was Balabon on a fire. They had a strand, a sword.
This is your important question? I don't know why Z-Stap's king message isn't working. I missed. I could have been free for my teammate, I think. Are they all missing? Are they all missing? I'll just let my teammate shoot it.
And a long brand that D.O.N was to treat. Your doll will just creeps. Cheese is the soul.
Cheese is the what? Ooh, I forced it to get dropped to him for free. I think this guy's low on boost. I shouldn't have challenged. I had so little as well. Oh, great play from my teammate. My teammate's hard carrying. Per usual. Oh, I thought he was going to boom.
Why he got on his Sims ass TT voice?
Would you guys want Shadow back? I went looking through the code names yesterday and tried my best to find out which ones were which, but I only found a few. Okay, I'm fine with that. Maybe I wasn't fine with that. I mistyped the king name? I might have. Let's go see. Is Z-Stap? Oh, you're right. I did. I forgot an S. Okay. It should be fixed now. Chat is in scammed mode. Type scammed or be timed out. Say goodbye to Whiffed Rocker, dude. He just got nuked.
TTS master has changed to Jorgen.
He did not type scammed correctly. Jorgen, dude, is got great RNG.
Scammed E. Scammed a trial that and that.
Hopefully we got our hard carry on our team again. And not on the other team. We got Bass and or Bass on our team. Oh goodness, I just launched off of everyone else. What's going on?
D.O.N was going iron with all night.
Yeah.
And agreed with was to be in his pan wolves.
Had to go early because that guy was just diving.
And Sylrian portions of a wider house.
No, that makes sense, Adam. That makes a lot of sense when you say it that way.
And I already and with streams and an hour.
This one isn't even close.
Hey, Feer. If I just spam D's by O.M., will that make you happy? No. Awesome D's. Zone 14. 4.
What is going on?
Dude, this TTS is so broken.
It got that one perfect.
LLL.
Ooh, try to hit it around him.
Fear I miss Shadow. Let me bring out my inner darkness.
Shadow's pretty broken too, but not quite this broken, I don't think. Ooh, didn't get the demo. Those really need a demo to work. Ooh, Bass didn't turn immediately. Wow, we're gonna be okay though. They're so scared to shoot for some reason. They have so much faith in us. There's gonna be no boost over here. Nice. How much should I believe in 9?
How can you see into my eyes? Like open doors.
Ooh. Oh, good clear, dude. I should stop believing in these passes, maybe? That was the only time they scored. It's because I dove too much on a pass.
Leading you down into my
Ain't no way, dude. How are they letting Unk hit it off the wall and turn ball cam off, still find a way to get to the ball? and beat them to the net. Like,
Without a soul, my spirit's sleeping somewhere cold.
felt like I was going to steal my boost. I'll be honest.
At Jorgen's February, that Jorgen Dwaynes where sprung the doors June.
Huh?
222 got well.
What is this guy doing up? Other than faking. Okay. Finish that? Straight in?
TTS Master has changed to Lacreason.
Lacreazel!
Wake me up inside.
Lacreazel! I don't know why I went so deep with zero boost.
Wake me up inside.
What a bounce. What a generous bounce for the blue
Save
team.
me.
Call my name and save me. Wow, what a shot, dude. Holy cow. I thought I was fine. I was scared of the slow play. I was like, I'm going to be in trouble if he slow plays it. But I needed like 2 more boosts to be able to make that save. Not strong enough. Got him. Didn't grab the boost. Think they know that? I'm just gonna hit it. Hopefully. Is that good enough? No, he's still got the bump. It's so free. Oh, what a save from Bass! He's the GOAT. He can keep type all he wants. Oh my goodness, they keep not saving my shots instead of saving it. I'm not sure when Juicy's gonna play. He's eating, I think. We're waiting for him to get back. And I'm just waiting for messages from them. And then Atow Joyo is in about like 2 or 3 hours. I should know exactly, but I have to do the conversion. I'm putting things in Central European time, even though that's not my time zone. That's going to be a bucket, yeah, for sure. Yeah, tough. Tough spot. Tough spot. Tough spot. Demo Feer. Such a good play. Feer is such a hard carry. Oh, kind of needed that. Uh-oh. 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 He has the ball carried. So he could beat me despite not having boost. Misses? No, he doesn't miss. We just got scored on. Oh, right on the bounce. Right on the bounce. I should have dove. I shouldn't have waited to see. Ooh, we had a 0-second scam earlier, dude. Why are these guys doing so much type? Why are they doing so much type? Did Extraneous Jedi just get destroyed by the king? I need my carry again. I'm over without my carry. The road to 1439 MMR. I don't think I'm close. I don't know how many MMR got taken from me during the red mob losses. I don't know if they take less or what. It's not on target. Because I didn't square it up enough. My boy's gonna get boost, right? And he's gonna head back. Dang. He just got styled on. I need this 100. My guy doesn't need it. I love that I can see his circle. Hey! Nothing like a little bump from a friend. That was a really bad touch by me. Worked out. Steal
Sorry,
this.
Chad, I gotta lock in and get ready for work. Someone else hurry up and get good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have just started their own counterattack. Yeah. Yep. I don't know if I need to take all the credit for that. Guys, emotes. Emotes are the way. You can hide that you're just trying to become king of TTS by typing your favorite emote. That's not in, right? Oh, wow. So unlucky.
Wait, actually, type 1 Chad if you believe in aliens. Or science.
Type 1 in chat if you believe in aliens.
TT's master has changed to Jorgen.
Jorgen has just got peak RNG or is spam typing.
There's some in the sailor now.
We'll pull the toxic and not take the air dribble, obviously.
Yes, well, that is old strain of the salt den. True's breeze moves. Feeling bad, what inside?
That was such a bad. I just needed. Ugh. Ugh. Why am I turning into just go get him? Just go get him. I see my teammate get demoed and turn backwards is not the play.
Leroy down and was start on Spire at nowhere.
Yes, Adam. Uh-oh. Ooh, the double fake. The rare GC. Or sorry, champ 3, I should say. Double fake. This one's. Ooh, wow. That save. That save brought me back.
I got it wrong with the men. Stayed down the Spear. I
feel like I'm going to get demoed.
TTS Master has changed to Ascol.
Undercut? So he can't get back?
New Dizzle.
Who is it right now?
Face, I'm Jan to my adversary.
Mm-hmm. Needed a stallion touch, probably. It worked out.
TTS Master has changed to Zakis Backsback 735.
Zach is back, 735.
Phonies.
All right. 25 boosts in a dream. Oh, one that's straight in. Maybe? Oof, what a save.
Wait, it's me.
It is you. He hits these? Yeah, he hits these. You have to type make me TTS king. Z-Stap voicing everyone. He's using his king powers, I see. I don't know if pinching it away was the right play. Ah, close. Oh, good bump. Very shootable if it wasn't for the bump. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I need to get back there. You need that boost too. We're just so screwed. Someone should have been going. Excuse me. Nice. Oh, these should be shots. That guy doesn't double these. No way. Question is, are we gonna be able to escape? Dive, dive, dive. Oh my goodness, I wanted the other guy to dive, just to be clear. But he didn't. Jeej. Nightbot could maybe become TTS King. Where is the TTS? Did it die? I can check after this.
And then as well as was gone a scan clear. It died with start store was ways and rain.
Is it far behind? It says SRL should be the king. Says it's not me anymore. According to what I see, you are. It's just reading your sad faces like something ridiculous.
TT's master has changed to Eldest Bunny.
El Dust Bunny.
Dog is barking for help.
Dog is barking for help. No. He's just barking randomly at the outside. All right, we need our carry again. We're 0 for without the carry.
Show the dog for proof.
It's hard to change the camera, move it around, you know? Next Donathon match is whenever Juicy's back from dinner. Bass? Ooh, Bass was on the other team. I lost with Bass. So now it's time to find out who was the problem. Unfortunately, I think I might already know. Any shooters? No, it's fine. They were still there. Ah, yes. I need boots. Ooh. Aggressive boy. Why does he want to demo me so bad? Nice. Good interception. Goodness, he just bangs. He is just go, 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 go. It's good for recoveries, I guess. Interesting.
Dorian left and must stand his hand is clean.
Oh, Biggs. Nice. Great pass, George Trappington. Diaz challenge? Sorry, I didn't go for the Diaz challenge. What you got, George Trappington? Okay, flick over the first.
TTS master has changed to a sleaze breeze.
It's a sleaze breeze.
Nice WW on the sauna.
Probably shouldn't try and go faster than Bass. He's probably more used to ball chasing than I am.
No way.
Again? Another 50? Ooh, dude, he's just quicker than me. Even when I think he's out of it. You're going back for boost? Someone's got to be on this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good fakes.
Yes, alert notify send. Urgency low I dollar, $2 and go in hand.
What are you typing? Ugh. Hiya! That's what I tell Feer Jr. to say. No, Sleazebreeze typed all that. It didn't read out an exception. Sleazebreeze typed something crazy.
I copied from BHRC file in a pen.
Oh goodness, what a fake. Good fakes. Oh, I wanted to kind of sweet spot catch it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The sweet spot catch into a roll flick.
Hey, now that M King, I just want to say that I have been faking the gifted subs
What?
the entire time. None of it was real.
What?
I regret nothing.
I need those, Sleazebreeze. Please don't refund them. Look at the slots, okay? Can we just right there.
Get scammed, loser.
Oh, Bassinet? Nah, dude. Bang. Nice, thank you. The King of Marbles wants you to type nice. Look at the catches.
Nice slotted with a big bang. $50? Trying to get a nice clip for the fans. My guy saves this every time. Ooh. 24 nices in a row? Goodness gracious. TTS Master has changed to Sleazebreeze.
Oh, he's so good. He's so lucky. Oh, wanted to get a demo. Come on, George Trapton.
Zach is back. Is Zach is back. Is Zach is back.
Zach is back. Is Zach is back.
Next will be Jorgen.
Nice speed, Trappington. I never miss these. I've never missed those in a He pre-nice shotted me. He pre-nice shotted me. That's so much faith. I've never had that much faith in a teammate in a million years. I mean, I'm sure it's like
nice
free, but
nice sleeves is breeze. Nice sleeves is breeze.
I like these. I like these. Nice sleeves.
TTS Master has changed to Feer.
Whoa! I get to do my own. I think I have time to do it. We should be okay, right? Even if I let them score? Yeah, we got time.
TT's Master
No!
has changed to Good Canadian Boy.
I wanted to get something in. No, Moxy Juicy is going to happen as soon as Juicy's back.
And the song and have a stove.
Mm-hmm.
So there, and a man got stolen and then stolen on the cloud.
Yes. I wasn't king of TTS. It was a scam. My bot message didn't count. Oh wait, wait. Did you fake it? Oh, Sleazebreeze faked it. That's actually that's a good play. If your message was Feer is now the king, that's pretty funny. Because I absolutely 100% got. Because I don't have my overlay up right now. I can't see it. I have Bass on my team, If we can win with him, I know how he plays now. He just goes every second, every minute. So let's just play a little defensive. Kind of let him cook. Boom. Already, we're winning. Andrewski, are you the king? When in doubt, just type. Lose the game? No, I ain't losing the game.
Lose the game, Feer.
Nope. I know how to win with Bass now, too. You just play defense because he wants to go and attack the ball every millisecond. That's called the grind on the back wall. So he's probably going to go there, too, based on what I know about him. So we just wait it out. They don't hit these. 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 Ooh, I should just waited on the back post. That was probably a little bit too patient. I can still go, even though Bass loves to go.
Feer, can you change the voices?
Not easily, but yes. I'm not going. Uh-oh. I thought the guy was going faster than me, so I adjusted. Okay. We're playing too passive. Yes, Bass likes to go for the ball, but I need to be a little bit closer there. I can train a Feer voice. For some reason, the developer API is different.
Parlays can't hit Dan.
So I'd have to trade another. I'd have to train another Feer voice. Get in, please.
Talking there and with swords and a mound. In not tree winning name.
Yeah.
Was man.
I don't think that was ever going to be scoreable. I think it was right to stay grounded. That was not great. Not great for my boy Bass, but he's going to recover from it. Good catch, Mr. Mud. We'll pick up some pads. What a save. I don't think this is respawning anytime soon. I don't know if he knew how good of a hit he needed to get. Because I just got literally sent. I'm never going to be able to help. King got banned? Get owned. Get good. Are you winning, Feer? Nah, we've lost both times we've had Bass on our team. I thought I had it figured out because he's just going all in every second, but I probably played it too passive. I just passed that to him. That was really bad. Nice. Baking, obviously. Into backboard. Into finish from mud. Are you hitting this? Okay. I think I could have hit it slightly more meaningfully, but what can you do? Respawn, please. How cringe is this guy gonna be? Come on.
Passing the Wines down and Sunday and Thorland Thornden. The one do. You.
Should I go be cringe? No, Mike already flicked it. I heard him. I heard him. He already flicked it. Instead of holding on to possession. Scorteen 1439. Scorteen 39.
The armor is resigned. Guess I changed the voice.
Nah, still the same voice.
TTS Master has changed to Andruski 5.
Is that just really late? Or are you just that lucky? I'm wondering if that message for some reason gets played delayed. Or something, I don't know. 'Cause it seems like after someone's become the king, it... or just if you're already the king, you're more likely to type. What was that lag? Alright. I'm not feeling too bad. We've lost a couple times with Bass. Oh, okay. We're good to go. We can stop queuing. It's time! For Juicy versus Moxy, aka it's time to run ads, and then we play Juicy versus Moxy. Actually, we can't run ads. They happened too recently. Which means we'll just have to do them in between games. We are going to turn off the TTS King. Say goodbye to your king, Andruski 5. Alrighty. The Juicer and the Mock. Should we tweet this one out as well? Kind of spoils how the last one went. But what can you do? The Double or Nothing contest continues! This time it's Moxy versus Juicy. He made quick work of D.O.N and elected to go double. And he has randomly been selected Juicy for his second best of 5. That match coming at you right now. I ran intro early. We're just waiting for the Mock to finish his game. You really want to see my high school yearbook photo? I had more hair in it, that's for sure. Well, you couldn't have less hair? I could. I could be bald with no mustache. You ever think about that? We're waiting for the Mock to get out of his ranked game. Looks like he's gonna win it though. Can we see you without the hat? I started stream without the hat today. Grow out the beard? I can't. It doesn't grow out. You can! Oh, okay. Sick. I will. You gotta watch every second? Hey, that's how it goes around here. $15 seconds left in the mock game. He's at menu principal. We'll hit him with another invite. The juicer's ready. The mock's ready. We run it. Chat, here we go. It's Moxy versus Juicy in the double or nothing ATHON. Moxy, the much anticipated run through the potential gauntlets that he may put himself through if he wants to try and get to maximum prize, runs into maybe one of his toughest opponents that he could play right now in Juicy. Juicy has been undefeated in this format so far. He only tapped out, I think, in order to play the Coupe de France. He did not want to have to play the ones during it, so I think he cashed out in order to keep his prize, thinking he'd have to, you know, keep playing, which I think I would have allowed him in retrospect to wait a few days if he really wanted to. But that's not what he said. He said cash out, so he did. And now he's back. He's down to game some more, and oh my goodness, a ceiling pinch will fall right into Moxy's control. But as I said, Juicy looks really strong. Nobody, no matter how strong you are, is immune to not getting top left flicked on. Moxy gonna send one top left for the first goal of this series. He beat Drally, Jorias, and Rebmob before eventually tapping out. The biggest win, this is Juicy that is. The biggest win for Juicy, of course, being Drally. But Jorias, nothing to scoff at as well. And of course, the best player in the game, the GOAT, the Mob, to finish it off. Can he get a win against Moxy now? Reset shot directly at Moxy, whose recovery is going to be better. And Moxy will make it 2-0. They're in a call right now. Chat is telling me they're in voice together. Now, Rebmob oftentimes tries to bait people into text chatting with him in the game, and I think that often throws them off and favors him. I wonder if this is better or worse for either one of these two players. Will they potentially play differently or throw the other person off by being in voice? Moxy, low 50. Gonna snag some boost and try and cut this one away from Juicy, who has just about nothing left to work with, and so he will follow and challenge immediately. This reset shot is at least not immediately countered like the past couple takes by Juicy, so he's gonna have a chance to defend. Moxy is looking mechy. If I had to pick, it feels like it's favoring Moxy right now, and he didn't even get his ceiling reset this time. He goes ball reset to put it near post, and it's 3-0 for the mock. Juicy side flip, pop this one to the ceiling, and then tried to power shoot to beat Moxy, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Moxy 8 boost left over, but he still has his flick available. Just barely missed it. Got crossbar and post before it was all said and done. Juicy reset shot, wide open net. He should be on the board to get his scoring going in this best of 5. Juicy flick Denied, countered. Oh, never mind. Not on target, though. I thought I was about to give Moxy a ton of credit for how quickly he saved that and sent the shot the other way. But it was slightly off target. Moxy staring down Juicy. He's worried about a bump attempt. Wants to be sure he dodges it if it's coming, but doesn't just assume it's coming because he wants to stay on the back wall if he can. Moxy gonna have a tough time turning this into a shot, so he's gonna have to extend possession instead. He kind of back passes to Juicy. Juicy playing one step ahead, quite literally ahead of Moxy. Ceiling pinch. Just hands the possession over. Maybe doesn't result in an immediate goal. Nice save to keep that from finding its way through. Moxy will take it to the back wall. Not frick, new chatters. We love new chatters here. Type 1 in chat if you're a new member of the chat. I know they can be scary at times, but they all enjoy some good Rocket League show matches. Before not, maybe you'll become assimilated. You really have to type 1 now because it's hard to explain, but just don't type anything but 1 for the next 30 seconds. Moxy, a flick and a bump. And it's 4-1. Juicy undercutting Moxy and then flicking past him to keep this one within striking distance. 47 seconds left to go. These are the leads that Moxy oftentimes tries to stall out. I don't know if he's going to feel good about doing that against Juicy or what. Juicy kickoff goal is in, so 41 seconds left to go. And if Moxy can't get first possession, then it's not going to matter what he does to stall out time. He's going to be at the whim of Juicy, who has gotten another first possession and another shot towards the net. Moxy will have the save, but it's going to cost him a trip into the net. Picking up pads over his semicircle just outside of it. It's low 50. Good dunk. Chain dashing is attempting to bump Moxy, or at the very least push him out of position, and did not get that. You will get 100 boost. Moxy staying on ball. Seems a bit risky here, because if Juicy gets a clean take, then he's going to be at 0. But wow, great play from Moxy. Not only did he bring it back to his own corner, got himself 100 boost, and all but secured the game. As long as he doesn't choke it away, he gets undercut now. Juicy's going to get a chance at one last dribble. Starting in the corner, let Moxy go off the ceiling. He will play it on the ground. Flick over the top. Gets undercut. Moxy pins it away. Juicy should be able to do something about this. Moxy's up as well. Boost advantage now for Juicy, but that ball's going to hit the ground. Moxy will take game number 1. Juicy turned it on, but just a little bit too late. And the Mock keeps his win streak going. Game number 2, delayed kickoff from Moxy. And it's going to result in a goal. Juicy trying to just change something about this shot in any way to give himself a chance at making a save. And I think it might have been missing anyways, though. I think he might have actually made it a little bit better. Juicy. Dunk. Boost grab. Moxy. Well, I'm not sure what the game plan was with that touch. But I can't imagine it's what he wanted, because he just drops the ball right in front of his net and uses the last bit of his boost as well as his flip. Just nightmare situation. Moxy trying to get his clean possession. Juicy's not letting him by going into his half. I really like what I've seen from both these guys, actually, in terms of not just conceding kickoff possession when it looks like they've potentially lost it, And this is not an easy thing to do either. Nice shot from Juicy. He's going to take the lead. But to stay aggressive, to stay on the opposition side when they have boost and they have the ball, when it just feels like they have all the advantage, you have to be really careful with how you undercut, how you play. And lots of players decide to not even risk it because it oftentimes leads to wide open nets. These guys have been staying aggressive off the kickoff and have done a good job of almost even reversing who should have won the 2 kickoffs. Pre-flip flick by Juicy is way too high. Recovery's decent. And Moxy was a believer in that flick, which means he jumped and won't have an immediate counter. If he stayed on the ground, would have been a free long shot. Moxy wants a possession. Juicy wants to stick around. If they really are in voice, I have to imagine they're chatting with each other right now as the game slows down and gives them an opportunity to say something to each other. Ceiling reset for Juicy. Pinch is not... Is it in? Nope. Denied. Moxy almost sent it the length of the field off the post, but it did not go in. Moxy has this save. Juicy swinging back around. Psycho attempts, it would seem. Easily collected, but still a large clear for Juicy. He's able to close the distance. Fake challenge almost resulted in him being too close to the play. He's going to get bumped here and be able to make a play off the back wall. Won't have a lot of boost to pick up in terms of hundreds, and in fact, he'll just get demoed. Moxy doesn't even want him over here. Moxy flipping to get a dribble started. Air dribble bump. Juicy can't stop it. The double jump bump will cut it after buying space with a demo. Juicy's been fake challenging a bunch, and Moxy just found himself right in the perfect spot to block any attempted challenge from a straight shadow. Moxy should just be having another goal. Yes, but not the way I thought it would happen. Not the way I thought he was going to get his free goal. Thought he was just going to shoot it straight to the nets, but did give Juicy a chance with the double. Moxy going to undercut and make it 4-2. Juicy seemed like he thought about chasing down that ball if Moxy was going to fake. Moxy just left a freebie. So Juicy will get a third. Moxy just waiting out what is a diving challenge from Juicy, and gets the 50 and makes it 5-3. Juicy started off this game well, but it looks like Moxy is going to have control of this competition. Type 1 in chat if you're in voice chat with Juicy and Moxy right now, just laughing it up. Long shot from Moxy is in. Great pass to himself. Perfect amount of boost to make this finish. 109 km/h counter. I'll be honest, with any 1v1 format, you always have to be worried that Moxy is going to dominate so much that he will make the competition seem easy when really it is not. So the RNG for Moxy to play was limited, and it truly didn't like him either. It could have picked him. It picked Drowley right away. Drowley and Moxy had the same RNG, and Drowley got picked instantly. He got picked like the first day, maybe the second day. Moxy didn't get picked at all. He had to wait till everyone else got picked, and even today didn't get picked. But fortunately for him, Nas could not play, so he finally got in. Now chat says Moxy is taking all my money. What do you guys think? The ending is a mystery. I have not said how much prize pool we have available to pay out. So it could be $32 million. If you think Moxy's running it to the 32 million, type 1. If someone's going to stop him along the way, type 2. Moxy. Air dribble resets. Barring Juicy scoring like crazy. We are not going to see a comeback here in game number 2. And I would think if Juicy really wanted to try and hard sweat to take this down, the voice chat is certainly not hindering Moxy. Clearly he is playing just fine inside the voice chat. I can't. It's so funny what we're all saying in the Discord, Fear. I can't believe you're missing this. Juicy. Interesting roll off the ball in order to not just own goal. Caught a demo. Maybe we'll get one last goal for the road. But Moxy gonna take an easy win, game number 2. Moxy, pre-flip flick, has the dogs excited, and he'll make it 9-4. Game number 3. Moxy and Juicy. Moxy sending one to the side wall as he looks to try and close out what has been a dominant series. Juicy pogo shot is in. Juicy had no choice on the landing but to pop it up with the pogo. And it works perfectly to get around Moxy. Juicy on 14, gonna try and go top right. And maybe got a little bit too close because it bounced off of the top right with orange trail, which means Moxy did not save it. It was just sent too far wide. Juicy gonna pick up boosts, dodge the bump pressure, save this one easily as well, but won't be able to get another boost steal, which is what Moxy was counting on. And now Juicy gets thrown into net with 20. Moxy has created his possession, and his advantage has a reset that he's pancaking off the ceiling. Wanted a pinch or maybe bailed out of it. And instead, sends back out to the midfield. Juicy does not want to see a wall to air dribble. Pinches this one away and is now hanging out just outside the back wall. Didn't feel like he had a strong challenge. So instead, we'll let Moxy get a carry. Air dribble bump. Kept out of the nets as Juicy drops it left. Now getting undercut. Did get a reset off that, so he will wave dash on the landing. But Moxy's favorite aerial setup, the reset off the ceiling, and it's sent directly at Juicy, and it'll be sent across the field. Juicy, nice save, and a 2-0 lead in game number 3. Ooh, nice fake by Juicy. Made it seem like he was going to go for a follow-up on the kickoff. Moxy believed it, and so he jumped to try and stop the follow-up angle. Moxy, little wall dash to get some speed going off this kickoff possession. Juicy, did he get a counter? Pre-flip, he did. He did not have any boost, and yet he still found a way to punish what looked like a Moxy kickoff win. Great delayed pre-flip to make sure he got the touch and landed super clean on the wall in order to have the follow-up that would end up becoming a goal. Moxy finally on the board. Oh, almost called it too soon. Juicy made it seem close, but Moxy is on the board. Juicy, another takeaway. It seemed like Moxy was having a walk in the park here in this series, but too heavy of a touch. Juicy sees his time to strike, takes it away. Now it's 5-1. Juicy building up a big lead. In fact, he's going to make it 6-1. Refuses to slow down. And the result is half of a game that is an absolute blowout. Who knows, though, if he can hold on to it. Moxy, never a guy to count out before 2:30. He can always repeat whatever was done to him in the next half. And he's already taken one of them back. Has the chat become maximum degenerates? I mean, nice shot from Juicy. We've gotten to the point where chat is just typing letters. It's like, it's not even... We can't go any further than here. Nice save by Juicy on the edge of a bump. Oh, Juicy, that should absolutely be a goal. Just missed his wide open net. Shirley's getting roasted. Now he's getting demoed. And Moxy's getting a goal that could end up being a big deal. As it should be 7-2 right now, but it's 6-3 instead. I mean, you guys might as well just type your social security numbers instead of random letters, you know? That way the chats mean something. Juicy banging this one to play keep away. Needs a tight angle and gets it. It bounces off the ground and in. And it's 7-3 for Juicy. Moxy wanted to find a way back, but Juicy kept it out by going fast to the back wall and getting a really tight angle. Moxy, great power slide cut. Caught Juicy off guard. Juicy was not expecting that good of a chip as he approached the play. Automod did try and stop people from typing numbers that look like socials. Really hope nobody's... it's corrective Automod. The mods are allowing all the messages through, but... Oh, 42069, 1439. That is all of chat's social. Right now, Juicy up 8-4 with 48 seconds left to go. By all means, extending the series. Moxy's not going to have the perfect run through the Donathon. No losses. Unless... Imagine? No, low 50 has been kept out. Front flip sent into the crossbar, and now the crossbar and the posts, and now the backboard. Moxy can't buy a bucket, and he will lose because of it. Juicy, is he gonna get back to this? Wow, this is a meaningless goal. Moxy wants to go next, but we're gonna watch this again. Juicy gets bumped, but goes to the ceiling and still gets this ball in time. All right, GG. 13-second forfeit. Moxy wants to go next. Juicy on the board. I'm gonna wait a second to ready up. Cause some people just got ads. The Forky F. Or are you trying to get around Automod? I did not tell Juicy to lock in. He decided to win all on his own. Yes. Are they playing a game right now? Are they in a game? Let me pull up Moxy's. Apparently it just started. Is Moxy stream gameplay? It is gameplay. All right, I have to leave and get back. Don't know what happened there. Hopefully I'm back soon. All right, we missed the first goal. It's 1-0. I don't know what that bug was, but we're back now. It's definitely not a scam. We did not put an extra goal on Moxy's score just to try and follow the script. What a shot from Juicy! The ground pinches from him are impeccable. We saw this from him against Drally, I believe it was. Not quite the same kind, but still a similar wave dash. This is really just a wave dash shot, not so much a pinch, but he had a great pinch as well in that Drally series. Moxy pre-flipping for a reset and ultimately put it on a straight path instead of trying to change the angle. Moxy, these cuts have been catching Juicy. This time, it's not a chip up, it's just a grounded cut that is such a tight angle that Juicy goes flying by. Juicy doinking this ball up on his way through. Now, maybe trying to get the Psycho. Knew he probably had a big clear if he didn't hit it. Able to clear this one off the back wall. Didn't get the boost. Zap dash shot! Look at this play from Juicy. If you're wondering whether or not to learn the zap dash, here's an example why. Juicy doesn't stand a chance at getting to this without a quick zap dash on the landing to keep ahead of Moxy. And that allows him to shoot on an open net despite not having any boost at all. Just such a useless emote. DSC cord is... When are you ever going to use it? Other than right now. Because somebody said they were in Discord together. You will never have a time to use it again. Moxy zoning Juicy off the ball. Trying to win some low 50s. Juicy's doing well. Bought himself time to back off. Gonna go for the ceiling challenge. Seems a bit over the ball, but still worked out. Got bumped on the landing. Able to wave dash. Put himself right back into play. Moxy running away to his own back wall. Juicy not gonna let him exit the back wall easily. They're just hanging out here on the back wall. Moxy still might have gotten what he wanted, which is to bait Juicy in. Got a demo. Juicy should be able to respawn, though. This shot is not going to be that quick. Juicy even able to pick up 100. Now another fake challenge into reverse challenge. Juicy's been doing a lot of faking, but not getting exposed too much by it. He's done a good job of sticking around. This time he can't get back. He'll get a demo for his efforts, but he will not stop the goal as Moxy takes the lead. Juicy. Slowly working a dribble. I feel he wanted Moxy to own goal it. He knew that it was going in for sure, and that there's basically nothing Moxy can do about it except help it. But Moxy said, no, I'm not flipping back towards this ball. You can have it. Juicy. Air dribble just behind half field line. Gonna try and cut it back the other way, and 50 it! I was gonna say, just cutting it back to the near post isn't gonna be enough. Moxy's gonna be able to read that and be prepared for it. But instead of shooting, Juicy knew better. And he just caught it and walked it in with his car behind the ball. Juicy, oof. Put one into the crossbar and down, and maybe if it's crossbar down and in, he has himself his goal, but instead, Moxy able to get a counterattack and equalize. Juicy, nice kickoff win. He might try and stall it on the goal line. I think he thought, no way am I going to be able to cleanly and safely stall it on the goal line. Juicy. Bring this ball down to the ground after a couple aerial attempts. Now chain dashing into a long shot. It's not on target. Oh, it is! I lied! I absolutely told a lie directly to every last one of your faces. It was on target. Just barely. Oh, maybe not! Maybe not. Maybe not. Watching it again, that might have been post and out. And Moxy might have been the one to score it. Moxy misses the boost at the midfield. Double jump bump, maximum cringe with the game on the line. And now he's within one with 28 seconds. Needs to be a careful kickoff from Juicy. Juicy. Catch, delay flick, wave dash, right back to Moxy. He is not going to dive here. He knows that would be not worth it considering it's a tie game. And now, or sorry, not tie game, but a game in which he is winning. Does not need a goal. Juicy going to keep it on the ground, roll it back. Game 5! You know we're going game 5 in this France versus France matchup. Game 5, Moxy versus Juicy. According to my intel in the chat, and chat never lies, Moxy and Juicy have ended the voice call and ended their friendship. They're locking in for Game 5. Friendship can return afterwards. To me, that says Moxy was the one who wanted to lock in after losing the last 2 games. I would think Juicy would not mind continuing the chat. But Juicy will score first whether they're in comms or not. Not often are the two 1v1 opponents in comms. But it sounds like that was the case here for this series. Moxy staring down at Juicy and saying, what are you doing here? If you're going to stay this close to the ball, I'm just going to take it away. Juicy, I mean, he even looked up and realized that ball way too high. Kickoff goal for Juicy, though, and he's right back into the lead. Moxy setting up a carry that oftentimes turns into his classic flick. When he saw the challenge, tried to drop it down for a low 50. Juicy and 14 boost. Really probably needs more like 39 if he wants to make the play here. And because he doesn't have that, Moxy is going to be able to get a goal. Juicy trying to catch a demo on his way back. Doesn't connect on it. Still aggressive zap dashing, and he's just chasing down this ball, pinching it up high, and this, ooh, did not get the flip through pop like he wanted. Forcing Moxy to pop this one up though now, and now he has the counter cut. Has the counterattack. Except he missed. But he had to go quickly, otherwise Moxy would have 50'd him. Juicy, probably too heavy of a touch towards the net. Now trying to make something work out of it. Had to double jump to dodge a bump. That's not a great play from Moxy, as his possession is now over. Really tough setup from Juicy. Moxy thought about sealing, but recognized Juicy was far away on his carry. Probably shouldn't put himself out of position for no danger. Juicy staring down Moxy, forcing him to take a wide angle and have no follow-up shot on that initial setup. So instead, ooh, he's trying to fake him, and now booming it out. Juicy, intentional save off of the post to make sure that this clear does not go into Moxy's control, or at least that's what he was hoping for. Moxy still able to pick it up far away, and he's going to go cringe to take the lead. Air dribble bump will work if Juicy continues to straight shadow. Moxy punishing that, and now has the lead. Juicy bumped Moxy, and interesting rotation on his recovery. He mixed up his flip here. Instead of landing, he just kept it up in the air. Felt like that was the fastest way back. Almost able to flick it into the crossbar, but now a little bit of separation that we really haven't seen in any of these matches, or any of these last couple games, I should say. Maybe in Juicy's favor, but Moxy up 2. Juicy with 4 boost and a nice flick. Brings us back to within 1. Juicy might have had a chance to score there. Moxy certainly couldn't get to the touch of the back wall. Maybe he would have gotten to it if it was on target. Juicy's been very aggressive with his psycho attempts. You see, as soon as he lands, he pulls his camera straight down to see, do I have to jump up and protect this ball? Moxy doesn't want to take that risk. Cringe attempts from Moxy. Gets Juicy into net, moving slowly. And Moxy has the follow-up. Moxy flicking top left. Wow. Normally you see players turn left, flick right, and try and slot this on the opposite side of the net. Moxy sticks to his favorite flick and says, I bet if I go crossbar down, or corner down really, I could get myself a goal. Moxy pulling away to keep his streak alive. A lot of people excited about a streak that could maybe go the distance. Juicy, nice challenge. Keeping himself in this game. And by nice challenge, I mean nice protection of a challenge. Really, it was Moxy who was challenging, but nice play off the side wall. Good 50 is maybe what I mean to say. Minute 22. Wave dash kickoff from Moxy. Results in him getting to the sidewall first. Juicy drove in so deep. Maybe hoping for a bump. Has to settle for tapping the ball away. And nice landing on the back wall. And use a 16 boost to pinch this out. More than enough time to pick up 100. But we are within a minute. And Moxy has a 2-goal lead. And he likes to pull the strings in these situations. Force you to make challenges you would otherwise not want to. We'll see if he'll be able to do that right now. He's going to pop this over the top of Juicy. Make it 7-4. Diagonal kickoff. I think Juicy might need this to be in the nets almost immediately to save all the rest of the time for his last two. Interesting little chain dash thing attempts on the landing. This ball's bouncing high. Moxy says, I'm not going to let you clear it. I'll clear it. I want to be the one in control. And he has just that on an air dribble. Back towards the other side of the field. He will land with 30 or so boost. He's not going to use all of it, as he knows he just needs ability to recover or extended possession to end this series. Juicy can flip all over the ball all he wants. Moxy will steal it back away and has ended the series. Moxy will keep his run going. Juicy gets gain number 3 and 4, but they hop out of the call, lock in, and the lock in favors Moxy, as his musty will be denied to end the game. But he advances in the Donathon. Time to decide whether he wants $125 or to risk it and go again. Let's pull up the Donathon. Overlay here. 3-2 for the Mock. I believe this is his new wheel. Since Juicy is no longer on it, I'm assuming this is the exact wheel we had before. We have not yet removed. If he goes one more level, we will remove C tier players from it at level 3. Moxy probably is all but guaranteed to be any C tier level players. But let's see. 125 or double. Double! He pre-jumped the double. Obviously he's doubling. I think Moxy's going to be doubling or losing. One of the two. Let's find out who Moxy might play. Someone in chat said I'm feeling a Nush. They were right. Nush will be his last level 3 matchup. Assuming he wants to keep going after level 3. No one has tried to go past level 3. Dr. Known, Juicy, Nush. We will see if Nush is around. I'm assuming Moxy could continue to play today. Nush is last online 4 minutes ago. Let's go message him on Discord then. I don't know if we have time to keep going, actually. Let me think. I can't play tomorrow, or I can't do anything tomorrow. All right. All right. Moxy versus Nush Monday. Moxy's run continues versus Nush Monday. I'll show you guys the overlay again here. Nush was his spin after level 3. Here's what his wheel will look like now. We will take out... I think we just take out Rise, actually. If he were to spin again, the wheel would look like this. Moxy was so surprised. Yeah, I know. To be fair, he's probably like, shouldn't the Dawn-a-thon keep going? So this is what it looks like right now. We'll talk about the Dawn-a-thon and real quick and why it's going to be Monday. We've mentioned it a few times. I've shown it on stream. I will show it again here, just for everybody who hasn't seen it yet. We cannot stream every single weekday in the Dawn-a-thon like we would like to. We streamed these days. Eva or Dr. Feer had a test then. Then we streamed all of these days, right? Don't think we missed one of these. We streamed these 2 days as well. Then we streamed here, and right now we're here. This is, so far, the 14 days of Dawn-a-thon. But we cannot stream this weekend. We are gone this weekend. So no weekend games. We're back this week. And then we're gone the 31st as well. So this is where we're at. I think so far we have enough time on the clock that for sure the 27th will happen and the 28th. And then we have more. We're gonna be like moving around somewhere in here. So like probably like there's a good chance these are red, or like maybe even this whole week, or hopefully not the whole week. But this is gonna be really dicey when I'm gonna be having to move. But we have a lot going. I wanted to run this instead of not run it. So that's where we're at right now. And it's time for you guys to type marbles. I did pull it up already. You should have seen it, I think. Oh, no, never mind. I haven't actually typed or hit the exclamation point play button yet. Now it's time to play some marbles. We have Atow versus Joyo coming up after this. Sure, Moxy and Nush are not playing till Monday, but Atow and Joyo are playing in about a little under an hour. A little under an hour. Just about 50 minutes. Famous! Thank you for the 16 months, tier 1. So for now, type exclamation point play. Atow versus Joyo. We will probably go back to having a TTS bot plus grind to 1439 in the meantime. And I'm going to take a slight break. See you in a bit. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Sommergostas! What up? Z-Staff has been a very active king of the marbles. And he insists you type 2x boost or get timed out. Ike, do you have VIP still from being king? Did you somehow keep that? Or are you a VIP some other way? You can't answer right now because you have to type 2x boost or die. Mr. Sweetie looking strong. Eye Popper. Killer Aaron. Alright, gotta make it over the humps to the finish. It's all about sweet spotting each and every hump. Cosmic! Cosmic! Cosmic Alv! Cosmic Alv 1. Congratulations. Following since 8 minutes ago. That's a great person to give a gifted sub. You get to be King of Marbles all weekend? I don't know. You think that that's really the last marbles we'll do? Yo-yo. Why yo? You're gonna be timed out. Sorry, gamer. Alrighty. We have got about 1 hour, a little bit less, until it is time for Atow versus Joyo. So until then, let's let the king of TTS reign once again. And first, it will be me.
Lois was in the sun and Lois there. I was dancing yours a day and a Dwartserdaki band at Yortsrock.
You guys are forcing me to type. You're forcing me to type by doing Kingbot.
Band at Blade Run on our past. Why are so wild there and crowned the king of marbles? Oh, why you 1-0 it in the mower? Highest streak, 5 that whips.
It's so backed up because of all the things you forced me to say.
Then I an addition that is canned by the pill.
The reason why it responds right away is I want people who don't know how it works to have an idea of understanding why they were banned. But I do maybe I do like that version better of just having a list at the end. Might be better. I understand it now is gone, dude. Koi, we all loved I understand it now. I'm pretty sure it's a series of like TikToks where a guy says, "Oh, I understand it now" on these shots that are really hard, and then he makes it immediately after because he understands it now. And now we'll never get to type that emote again. Ooh, I wanted to fake him. Wanted to fake him. Had a dream. That's out. Oh my goodness, that's not even close, baby. This is indeed Rocket League, dude. He put it in the sweet spot, dude. I couldn't jump and flip, but also the double jump. Oh gosh, dude. It's because the sun was in my eyes. Maybe that's scoreable. Let's go. Redemption immediately. Uh-oh. I pulled up marbles instead. I'm looking at marbles, not the game. Whew. Sorry. Had to take that. You understand? Faking, obviously. As soon as I realized I didn't have the right read. Don't mind me, just getting the save. I should not have gone. That was a dream play. I had to dodge my teammate, but I succeeded. Ooh, wanted the bump. Wanted it bad. Can you stream Rocket League via DSC cord? You didn't even use DSC cord. That was your one chance. Oh, thank goodness he had a bump. Oh, I thought my teammate had indicated he wanted. Not that I would have changed what I did too much, but can't see the ball. There it is. Did he get it completely around me? No 50 at all? That should just be a bucket, right? Ooh, what a save. Oh my goodness, it's a bucket the other way. He even boxed me out. Oh, never mind. I forgot what rank it is. I'm not watching a show match anymore. Had to 50. You guys understand? This guy turning. He did turn, but as a fake. Take a midfield 100. Let my teammate go. He was back wall. Don't hate it. Trying to sweet spot it where I can get to it again, or at least he doesn't have an angle. Ooh, good fakes. W fakes. Is my teammate there, or are they fake? He's gonna try and bump me. Oh! Oh, I missed. I just have 0 boost, though. That's my excuse. 0 boost, sun was in my eyes. Now I just literally played it around my teammate who was about to shoot. Gotcha. Later. Uh-oh. Open net miss? Yeah, may or may not have been an open net miss. You made me type again. So it doesn't know how to do equal signs. I'm still king of TTS, dude.
And out the world, let's see restored.
Oh goodness.
Open netness 2 king off the marbles banned at York. Open netness 1 king off marbles banned at a lack of skill.
Alright, I think that was correct to not believe in that guy. Demo? Good fakes. W fakes. Got him. Uh-oh. That guy's going over. My teammates got this. That's a great pass. Good shot. I should have just flipped, but really good pass. Thought my teammate was maybe going to be able to clear it, but I was just useless. He gave it his best effort. Really good pass. Maybe should have cheated out. Ah, misread it like a 1,000 miles. Fakes. Am I gonna get that boost steal? I am. All right, sneaky golem. What do we got? That feels like a pass to them. Is what I'm seeing. Okay. This could be bad. What is my teammate doing up there? It could be really bad. Okay, we're okay. Grab right boost. Not great. Don't love my situation here. I'm assuming there's no boost gonna spawn. Just kidding, it's there now. What do we do here? We let him hit it to us. Okay, teammate. Oh, should be there. People think, dude, the one's Koi picks to take away. That I just gave him the game, actually. I think. Nice save. What was the other guy doing? The other guy just went on vacation in the middle of the match. Do you talk like this when you solo grind? Nah. Mr. Fart Goggle. Okay, MK Dragon. Oh. What a save. Ooh, I'm not going to be able to get the follow-up. I was way too confident. I was cheating up field. I don't know why I thought we were going to be... I mean, I literally passed with the ball, so I don't know what in the world. I think if he was... No, nothing to be done. Can we watch the other POV? Listen, I'm hard carrying. Suck it up. Oof. Okay, my teammate seems like a hang really far back kind of guy, or maybe I just turned once on him and he's like, I'll never go again. Ah, dude, I've been doing this so much. What a save. Just not accounting for balls that stay glued to the wall. What a play. Yeah. All right. I don't know why, but I feel like we're winning this one. I said it before the flick. Let it be known. Fear's positioning has been insane, like in a super good way, like in a you're really impressed with it way. Or in like a only an insane person would position where I position way, you know? I'm gonna pass him the ball. I know you missed, but I thought, you know what would make it even better? If I just gave him the ball. And I could have just brought that back anywhere other than just dropping it right in front of their face. I'll let him shoot. I think he's got it for free. And I'd rather not make him miss. Is this diamond? You guys would be terrible at guess the rank. Well, I do think my rank would be, you know, predicted probably too low. Actually, no, mine would be just fine right now because all of the champs are together, right? So surely there'd be a reason to predict champ and you'd just get it right. But soon, you know, after just a little bit longer, when I get back to Grand Champ, then you guys are gonna get it all wrong. Nice save. Oh, he's whiffing. Why is Bone Zone back? Like you guys ever use Bone Zone? Ooh. There we go. My teammate can finish it. What is Bone Zone? I mean, if you have 7 TV, you can see it. Aerial plays from Feer. You know you're losing if Feer is scoring on you from the air. Oh, sorry. It looked like you were gonna get beat to the ball. I felt like I had to go take it away. I'm not hitting that. Oh! What a save! Oh wait, you're playing? You thought this was pro gameplay? Wow, dude, look at that, chat. All the roasting you guys got to do. Black Rocket came in and probably has been here for who knows, minutes, hours, and just couldn't tell that the gameplay in front of his screen wasn't pro level. Excuse me, I did not want to get bumped away. Whoa, whoa, look at the confidence. I'm trying to no boost challenge where I never pick up boost. Okay, that guy missed on purpose, no fair. He should have shot. He was audio only? No, 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 no. I need to turn on Bacchus mod MMR tracking for the road to 1439. Or wait, what? I almost lost it for a second. It is 39. I stole it from my teammate. He literally was going to score it for free. What's Peepo G? It's a guy staring at his notes. 26 minutes. Still Atow versus Joyo. Do we need to turn on MMR? Is this the real Feer? Yes, sir. GG's. Heart emoji. Okay, I think I have MMR turned on now, so we can get an idea of how close. Although I think 1430 is GC, right? So it's basically a road to GC. This is NA. I am in North American. DSC golf. Oh, and it's a disc golf. Fixed TTS bot. It's fine, right? It just hasn't picked anybody but me. You guys need to suck it up and get lucky. I'll make sure that the only thing that's the issue is that you guys are not lucky.
Pray at Z-Stap 26. Pray King Old. Pray down.
Yeah, it might have been stuck. I'm looking at it right now. Here's a problem. Z-Stap is making Feer himself send a ton of messages by
Yoinks. 26, pray king of the marbles, pray.
See, it's caught up now. It's caught up now. Pray Z-Stap 26, pray. You guys just need better RNG. Feer is bad? What rank are you right now? Guys, Fishy says hi.
Pray at Z-Stap 26. Pray
Got him.
king of the
Oh.
marbles, pray.
That's alright. That was a really hard bump, I would say. I would not... If that was my teammate, I would not be gambling. I don't want to shoot that. I just feel like shooting it is not going to go well. Yes. He doesn't hit these. You can challenge low. I've got high, but no boost. So he has to actually go to the back wall. He said hi again, chat. Are you guys ignoring him? No responses. What a pass. Oh. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We got getting dunked. I know how to do that too. I'm an expert at that. Oh, almost own gold. Attempted the own goal. I don't know if going to the back wall is the right play here, especially if I'm going to get bumped. 22 minutes to Atow Joyo. I should not have gone. Not in 1,000 years is that a go situation. Alright, he was scared I was going to beat him. Does he miss these? No, he hits these. Is he turning? He is not turning. Is that for my teammate? That's what I tried. Ooh, that was a great pass. Close, close, close. Yeah, that's right. Hyping up my own pass. Just felt like it was right on the money to my boy. Uh-oh. I'm not sure that was helpful. Might have been worse. Ooh, he's a believer in me. Chug a lukewarm beer. Not sure that would help.
BTS Master has changed to Theotrix 6.
Theotrix is lucky.
www self-glaze.
www self-glaze. So true, dude.
DTS Master has changed to Professor Pompous.
That's insanely unlucky, Theotrix. As soon as you became...
CBF Diamond or Stota Score. And then...
Is he getting that? Oh. Oh, I was really just trying to steal the boost. Didn't even do that. Just let my teammate do everything. That's dangerous. Oh, I should have just jumped early. No, it's not his fault at all. I pre-flipped it didn't into their half for nothing at all, so I could not help in any way. Uh-oh. That's probably scoreable. Bummer. I think I slightly lost it, so the other guy felt more confident diving, even though they both cheated. Do I go here? Or I feel like I'm not even... Nice. Good shots. Good shots. Okay, I won that one. Hey, I redeemed myself. My boy cheats every time, so if I can just win instead of lose, we get a goal. Is he going boost? He is. Oh no, he's leaving it. Dude, Giga Chad teammate. I'm tapping this, but it's kind of a perfect pass. Yeah, damn it. I should have faked at that point. I wanted to beat him to the ball, but I missed, and yeah, I should have just not even touched it. Uh-oh, it's a bad kickoff. Thank goodness Cracker saved it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just not enough meaningful touch. Hopefully he finishes that. At first I thought he was gonna go bump. I tried to pop it in the air. That's on the ground. We'll just let it hit. All right. Big kickoff win and we win. Big kickoff loss and we lose. I don't know if I should have followed that or what. Okay. Cracker got the DS challenge, the DSC challenge. Dude, that guy scared me. I thought he was so much better than he really was. Oh, we're actually okay. Wow, I thought we just lost the game. Turns out we did not. I'm not getting to that. Ooh, fakes. Probably not a good idea to just boom it. But that guy did miss. Tried to demo that guy. Forced him to pass it to us. Cracker scores. Let's go. The fake demo attempt.
Master has changed to Jorgen.
Jorgen.
Still strong man, but yeah, and I slammed the left.
Probably got one more. And then we got Atow versus Joyo.
I want me sorted on what truly nicer when mine and viewer. Going up to prove, but chronically wise, D.O.N. It will create a part of J. It was born in the first 9 to 5 ATHON.
Copic came back. He recovered.
Yes. Fear. Can it be measured in inches?
Why is he whispering at me?
Well, Fear, let's take up. At the sale, when we got angry, not to say that tried her wall. If dearie lion that way, she was old. I don't know.
Just don't touch the ball. They're so genius.
This TTS is so bad, can we please change it?
Nope.
These must be then I'll die. The dawn and it pants for all polluted, read to the wind.
Oof. Uh-oh, we're getting scored on, I think. No, we're good.
I'm down to me DS.
I just literally jumped up and got in his way. I think I put it behind my teammate. Not the best pass. If I had actually picked up the boost, I would have banged a shot right there. Oh, he's already up? Wow, and he put a banger of a shot on, dude. That was impressive. I thought he was giving us a goal, to be honest. I thought going for a shot like that, you're just giving us a goal. My teammate is really mad though, so I'm not sure how to bring him back. What we need to do. Usually you just kind of have to like fully hard carry, otherwise they're mad.
Fear, everyone knows how cheap a value that must pass.
Everyone knows how cheap a bow. Oof. I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done this. My guy went all in. Can I get the TTS? 1 in 100 chance. Every message. Oh, I don't know why I'm going. I was looking at chat. That's my excuse. Oh no, we both went again. Now he's for sure gonna be mad.
TTS is so bad I don't even want it anymore.
He's gonna get that 100 as well. So now I'm gonna be somewhat starved. He scores this, we win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. Ooh, hitting him with a nice shot. He says thanks. Maybe he's no longer tilted.
I am fearing. I am fearing. I am fearing.
Bump me? Yes. I was like, if he bumps me, it'll pool shot. That's why I planned for that. Rockin'. Why did he lock in for Rockin' Stone?
Rockin' Stone 2 and a mallet. Then a point of sauce.
Okay, now he's lost again. He said Rockin' Stone so well there for a second. Worried about the recovery. Ooh. That's all I got. Bumps? Ooh, no. I should have got the 52. It was a good try. It was probably worth it.
When are we playing Rockin' Stone again, bro?
Rockin' Stone! Oof. I got credited with a shot there. Uh-oh, that's pinched it to the back wall. All right, it's over for us. It's over for us. He says it's no problem. What do you think now? Oh, wait. Did you get that on target?
Crazy?
You didn't, right? It's a miss.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy.
Okay, I wave dashed on him. Straight in with no stop. Okay, that wasn't the worst. Tough. Now it's over, surely.
Why did it say crazy like that, Leo?
Crazy. Maybe I was wrong, dude. Maybe the guy was not tilted after all. He was incredibly locked in. There it is. There we go.
DS1, the Scoros 49 once.
Jeez.
They locked me in a DSE Pwn 1439. A DS1 14,049 room, a DSP 1439 room with DC.
Whoa! So many games of Moxy Juicy.
We practice a zero tolerance policy toward DSC Treen 1439 based chat. DSC points for Hachi, Gordon, D.O.N, or Nor. Power, Warren Drain, D.O.N, 5139.
Is that to what, level 3 or 2? He's at level 3. He beat Tempo and Dr. Known. Let's get his.
If I could have one wish in this world, I would want 1 million Ethereum to gamble.
Cool. Atow, Tempo, Dr. Known, Joyo. Will he be our first to level 4? 3132. This is Atow's run. All right, we're gonna end King of the TTS. Putting it down. We got Atow versus Joyo coming up in but 7 minutes. No, they're not in the party yet. We can start the marbles up. There's 3 prediction options. 1 for Atow, 1 for Joyo, and 1 for an Atow 3-0, it looks like. If Atow advances, it will be a best of 7, and it will remove all C tier players from his wheel. Maybe we early prep his wheel, so we have it ready to go. Or Joyo's wheel. Joyo's wheel is easy because it's everyone but the 2 people he's played, which is Nush and Atow. Atow can't play in his own game, can't play against Tempo, and can't play against Dr. Known. And I think that's about it. We have had the mob play a bunch. Oots said he can't play, but maybe until next week. I think everyone else who says they can't play, the follow-up match will happen on Monday. So we'd probably have to double check with them. No Mox, because he's on his own run. So I think it'll look something like that. You can play? Type 1 in chat if you can play. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. You're actually not available? The wheel did pick you. That's what's awkward. Joyo. Joyful. Atows. Tower. Milked. Flipped. Man match. What we're about to play. Pop sting. Ooh, I like it. Stunned. Stunt. I'm him. Try connections. We got ads right now, chat, in preparation for the match. Which means I'll go here, hit join, hit some water. Rockin' Stone. The D.O.N continues. It's Atow's run. He started it off with a win over Tempo, decided to go double, beat Dr. Known as well, decided to go double, and now he's got Joyo. If he wins one more time and wants to keep going, it'll be best of sevens, and we will remove what Chaz decided is the C tier players. Another line will remove even more players, leaving only the top for the $32 million run. Let's get into the best of 5. Atow versus Joyo starts now. Joyous is ready. And so is Atow. Chat, here we go. It's Atow versus Joyo. It's good lucks from both of them. And it's Joyo looking to keep his win streak going in show matches. He told me that his first ever show match win happened during a stream that he continued to play after his Joyo Nush loss, so maybe the very first Donathon stream. We got him a couple more matches during that day, and then he did end up getting his win, I believe. It was against Abdullah of Mina. Now, he's got Atow, a much tougher opponent than Abdullah, but certainly not completely unbeatable if Joyo were to fully lock in. Joyo pushed his way up to top 20 or so in the leaderboard, so he's definitely showed that he's once ready. He's mentioned himself that show matches are just different, that he's played against people in ranked and played against them in show matches, and the show matches are just different than how ranked gets played, which is why I think he wanted to grind so many out last time around. After the first loss, wanted to get a few more under his belt, and now maybe has a feel for how you play a series over the course of a long time, not just each individual game. And when people are a little bit more locked in, if you have strategies that get you a win here and there, your opponent will recognize if you aren't consistent. Joyo has a reset. His aerial game was never weak in his 1v1s. It's all about being safe with that aerial game. And right now, I would say it looked like he took what was a fairly safe option to wave dash so far away, but he got aggressive on the side wall. And now it's a 2-1 lead for Atow. Joyo air dribble bump off of Atow, not going to the kickoff. Joyo in and out to bring this to the back corner. He's got to be scared that he could be a victim of a demo, but he knew that. And he evades it. And now shows off the power on a flick. But a flick that very likely ends with him not having possession, something that he needs to be careful to hold on to as much as humanly possible. Atow, power shot, top shelf. Joyo cannot keep it out. And Atow makes it 3-1. Joyo kickoff heavily in his favor. Going for multiple resets. Pogo shots. Turns an otherwise unsuccessful air dribble into a decent play. Pre-flip, not good enough. Atow clears it out and puts it into the corner. Now, reset, wave dash. Joyo got a touch and got back enough for Atow to feel like he didn't have the follow-up. Now Joyo on the canceled Musty to get back to the ball. And another backflip that pops it over the top of him. One thing that Atow will definitely have is, not the best read on how Joyo likes to play, because Joyo doesn't play it exactly the same as a lot of other top 1v winners. So just because he's used to seeing aerial attacks one way or the other doesn't mean that's what Joyo's going to do. It's definitely a very unique back end of his card touch there by Joyo. As he makes another save, flipping behind the ball. He got bumped by Atow, so he'll probably have to back off. Will he back off fully, or will he try and turn and challenge early? He does go back to the net and is able to pick up his own back corner boost. Joyo flick denied. Long shot is coming, but Joyo will be there, and he's actually even able to pick up his own back corner boost, so Atow has to back off. 50, bit wide, switches the field as Joyo collects the 100. Atow backing off. Joyo launching the ball forward on a musty setup. And another one! Oh my goodness, Joyo! Like I said, nobody does it like him, and nobody is starting their air dribbles what I like to call freestyler style. Nobody starts their air dribbles with musties forward except for freestylers who are just looking for clips. But I'm sure many of you guys have heard Joyo started off in his early days of Rocket League as a freestyler, and it seems like some habits never die. Atow to the back wall. Gets Joyo to miss. Will bump him and retake the lead. A lack of skilly. Thank you for that 9 months prime. Could you quickly explain how this whole tournament works? Sure. I can absolutely do that. This is the double or nothing ATHON /contest. The contest kind of runs during the ATHON, which is streaming live every day from 10 to 3. That little timer on the side. We will end when we run out of money for prize pool or when that timer hits 0. But what is the actual matches? It is an opportunity for a lot of top European pros to get a huge amount of prize. After each show match, they get to choose whether or not to double up their money and play a random opponent. Nice brief flip from Atow, but actually a bit wide. Or decide to stop and just cash out what they've won so far. As of right now, the first match is played with $62 as the prize. Atow is the one currently running. He won his first match against Tempo, decided to go double for 125, and beat D.O.N in his second match, and he decided to go double again for 250. So now he's playing for $250, which I'm not sure if the overlay says that or not. I realized I cannot time out. Yeah, it says the wrong thing. 1 second. Sorry. I know you guys are getting scammed, and you're going to get scammed briefly again as I switch back. Joyo at the ceiling. It says 125, but it's 250. I actually say 125 in 2 places. So I'm scamming myself by not hyping up the match to the maximum amount. Demo from Atow. Let me type 250 in the title, and let me type 250 on the overlay underneath the time there. Atow. Kickoff win with 40 seconds left to go. Flick directly into Joyo. Joyo has a lot of space. Fakes the original pop and flick. Has to pre-flip back just to barely get the save. And now will follow behind the ball. Nope, he's going to decide to leave. Atow not going to go for an air dribble. Joyo was there to stop it. A lot of people are pre-jumping when air dribbles are that obvious in the ones game right now. Joyo not one of those guys to pre-jump though. He kept around. Can Joyo do it again? Some magic. He can threaten that musty setup now, and Atow kind of has to respect it, but he will dunk this one and make it a 5-5 overtime game number 1. Joyo pushing it through the center. Able to pick up the boost somehow. I do not know how he clipped that before Atow, but now he's got a great air dribble. Reset double. Joyo will take game number 1. Atow drops him the nice one. And Joyo off to a strong start. Trying to end Atow's run. Nobody has made it past Atow's level 3. Joyo trying to keep it that way. All of the Atow sweep believers already lost in the prediction. Game 2. Joyo off to a strong start. But Atow maybe gonna get a read on Joyo as the series goes on. Sure, Joyo maybe plays a little bit different than your average 1v1er, but the question is how much experience against him does Atow need before he's starting to figure him out? The maximum amount of money to win in the tournaments is, if you ask the graphic I made, $32 million. You just have to win 20 in a row. The reality is, I do not have $32 million. So, there is a secret limit that if they hit, I will stop them. If they try and double up again, I'll say, well, guess what? I don't have any more money, so you have to stop. And I'll pay out their prize. So far, we do not have to worry. We have available prize pool left still. Atow, air dribble bump. We'll make it 2-1. Delay kickoff from Atow. Joyo able to win it over the top, and now we'll take it into the corner. Atow elects to leave. He'd rather have 100 and defend. Joyo, wave dash shot. Ooh, not quite in. He tried to force the issue, too, when he probably needed to give up on a play that wasn't quite going to be a goal. Atow's going to get a freebie because of it. Start selling shirtless pics for more prize money. How much would you guys pay for that? Never say never, you know. Everybody's got their price. Joyo, Pogo on the landing, needs a clean half flip to be prepared to play some defense. Atow sees Joyo going in and out of the net, makes him very easy to read. Cuts it near post. A lot of lateral movements that Joyo's probably not going to be able to do by going in and out. Also is low, forcing him back down to the ground. Atow, huge chip out of his own corner. Reset, wave dash, 5-1. Atow's had enough. Joyo maybe stole game number 1, but he's trying to end it at that. I think there was a nice message earlier that you guys DSC'd, and I didn't get to see it. Joyo's gonna get a second goal. See if I can scroll back and see the original nice message. Hey Feer, just wanted to hop in and give you kudos for the commentary lately. Like, I feel like you've really upped your game, and it's awesome to see your progress. Thank you for everything. Yo! Thank you, Alienator. Joyo staying aggressive, getting the pre-flip resets. Got a bump on Atow, but that's not going to be enough to slow him down. That one must have cost a lot. Joyo relentless off the kickoff. Down 4 halfway through the game. Gonna have to see if he can find a way to work his way back. Wants a ground demo. Got a bump. No way. Going for another one. He'd have to have hit Atow like 3 or maybe 4 times in a row to have that slow rolling ball actually make its way in by playing bump keep away. Atow tried the quick landing power slide wave dash to get back up to the ball. Wasn't speedy enough. Joyo reset. Does he have enough boost to stay with this? I don't think he does. Does prevent Atow from scoring at least. Joyo flying back to the ball. No follow-up. Atow wants a pinch. Doesn't get it. No boost respawn on the first pass through. So Joyo will take another one through. Atow straight dunk. It's in the nets. Off the ceiling. 7-2. Atow with a front flip wave dash. And then challenges. Joyo. Musty. Off the back wall. That seems to be his secret weapon. I mean, I mentioned it before when Joyo was playing. I mean, his control and pace and power with the musties is just unlike anybody else who plays in these matches. And so it seems good enough that I would encourage him to go to it as much as he can, because it's an advantage he has. Even though these guys have all seen that before, they maybe haven't seen it at the level of consistency that Joyo has it. What is he doing here? He gets a demo, and that is essential to not get scored on, because he put the ball too high. Now pass it to himself off the ceiling. Atow's already there. He pre-jumped it, and he was at ceiling heights. Joyo needs this next touch of the ball to be one that puts it straight in the net, and then 3 straight kickoffs, which isn't quite that, but is pretty close. How are his kickoffs if he does not want Atow to equalize the series? Kickoff win. Does have to rush it to net. Pre-flipping and couldn't get the next flip quick enough before Atow could read the situation, dive, and challenge. Atow just freestyling here at the end. Little demo. What's he got in store for us at 0 seconds? Trying to get a musty of his own. Joyo gets to make it look a little bit closer with a 180 backflip flick. But Atow wins all the same. And we're tied 1-1 in the series. Have you wondered recently why Atow is Belgian? Does anybody know? Game 3. Joyo gets first possession, but isn't able to make much out of it. Got a demo here. That ball's not on target. So he will head to the back corner, snakes around before headed to the ceiling. Oh my goodness, what is this shot? This is what I'm talking about. You can't game plan for this. I think it's going to be okay for Atow, but certainly did not know what he was looking at until the ball was separated enough from Joyo to make his play. Atow keeping that ball come on like he always does. On his dribbles. Sees Joyo in his sights and now staring him down, giving him the look back as he beat him and has a wide open net. Oh my goodness, delay kickoff has never worked so well. Joyo saw it and tried to adjust, it would seem, but he still single jump and wave dashed it directly into him. Early jump, wave dash kickoff from Joyo. We see Nush doing that a bunch, but Joyo seems to like it as well. He's only barely going to go over a minute without scoring. Gets his first on the board as he tries not to let this one get too far out of hand early. Atow pushing this one into Joyo's corner. Wanted to pass to himself off the ceiling. Joyo dodges. Can he score this? He wants a bump. Did not get it, and he went all in. Landing is extra awkward, but he will make it back in time. Atow not able to counter as efficiently as he maybe would have liked to. Joyo is out ahead, but with no boost. He's going to get undercuts. Atow just passed Joyo the ball. He bangs it, and Atow actually kept it around. Joyo looking awkward. Couldn't collect the dribble. These guys are just staring at the ball at each other, right next to each other. Joyo, nice 50. 36 boost should... Ah, never mind. Not able to get a meaningful shot. Yes, he put one on target, but Atow had easily recovered in time. Atow catching Joyo, picking up boost, and a long shot will extend the lead even more. Delay kickoff from Joyo. Man, he got so speedy back out to the ball. Watching it from Atow POV, I understand why he did not expect him back there. Joyo gets a second goal. Joyo 50. Pinching this one into Atow's corner. Maybe wanted the demo here. Does pop the ball up. Wanted the bump for sure. And I think might have gotten it. Just not with the kind of power he would need to make anything out of it. Joyo throws one to the net. Then Atow's able to recover and save. Now to the skies. Takes it by Atow. Joyo reset. Hasn't been able to get the outplay necessary. Still within range here in this game number 3. Even though Atow has been leading and controlling. Joyo backflip to dodge Atow. Follow-up pump. He just keeps throwing these shots that Atow is ready for. I don't know if it's because Joyo feels like it's his last option as he approaches low boost. But he's shooting from far out with a well-recovered defender. Atow has a reset and tried to fake it, but Joyo managed to get down, zap dash into the corner. Has 33 boost. Because Atow was shadowing close, he decides to try and flick over the top of him. Does get a boost steal. Has to use a lot of that just to recover here. Atow didn't have the power. So Joyo's not just trying to save, he's trying to make sure he sets up a counterattack. Pinch into the corner. This is an important opportunity for Joyo. He wins a 50 down. Is it going to bounce in for free? It will. Joyo hitting that means it's very likely he could equalize in the last 51 seconds. Just needs a strong kickoff. Joyo does get that kickoff into Atow's half and a boost steal. Atow flicking. Joyo did not get that out of dangerous way. Now we'll have to make another save. That could have been a situation favoring him. Now he's going to have to defend. Atow went to the ceiling. Good dunk. Joyo will survive and get the boost. 25 seconds to work with. That side flip flick just teased the ball up for Atow. Joyo going to die, and that's probably the end of the game. Atow actually chipped this. Okay, now he's playing keep away. I was surprised he even chipped it upfield. He could have taken it to the back corner and baited Joyo in. He's going to fake like he's going to start a setup on the side wall and take this back. Wait, he might have passed it. No, Joyo had creeped in too far. Atow faking. Ooh, Joyo recognized just a little bit too late that he'd be faking it. And it does hit the ground. Atow up 2-1 in the best of 5. Game number 4. Joyo into the back corner and tried to pop the ball up and look for a 50. He has attempted some 50s that he probably shouldn't go for, but oftentimes those situations are forced by a previous mistake, or at least what Joyo believes to be forced. Joyo faking the musty setup. Atow returns back down to the ground. Joyo doing this dribble without ball cam, unlike how Atow would do it. Curve dash recovery almost resulted in a demo. At least that's what he's trying to go for. Atow backing off. Awkward landing made up for quite quickly. Air dribble bump. Atow makes the save. Fake. Joyo maybe could have shot, but decided to hold on to it as both a fake and to keep his flip, and a nice counter by Atow. Great placements. Atow. Half flip on the setup to try and set up a hook shot. Ooh, was looking for a bump there that would have secured a goal. Didn't get it. Interesting wave dash to play aggressive. And maybe look for a demo. That is powerful enough that a near zero boost Joyo is not going to be able to save it. Joyo won the first game, but looks like it could be his last game. Atow chipping this around the delay. Had that red. And gets himself an easy goal. Joyo takes him a minute 20, but he does get on the board off the kickoff goal. Joyo. First touch reset pop. Shouldn't be able to get the angle, so he didn't shoot it. Atow low 50 as Joyo dove back into the play. Atow's trying to throw a goal line cut to slow it down. Atow seems to be in full control of this game number 4. Joyo has yet to have any meaningful offense. His one goal came off a kickoff as Atow started this dribble from the back wall. Joyo, psycho? Why am I not surprised that he was easily able to launch it? Atow wants a psycho as well. Joyo will end the cycle. Atow to the ceiling. Joyo with boost advantage. Has to use a lot of that just to get back to the ball. And ultimately, we'll lose set advantage fairly quickly. Atow faking multiple times. Joyo's just waiting it out on the ground. And he eventually does get the save. Great patience from Joyo. And a counterattack goal will be his second. Joyo has switched off of the Joyo Hey. Last couple times he's been zoomed in on at land, he did a like flex move, I'm pretty sure. Atow punishing a lot of these retreating 50s from Joyo that have not been as safe as they need to be. In this case, not even really a 50. He just got that ball glued off the wall. Or the ball that was glued on the wall, he got it off for Atow and allowed him to quickly score. Joyo freestyling his way down the field. But the finish, so much more important than the setup. Joyo pancaking on the ceiling. Ground double, another reset. Musty. It's a full-on freestyle fest. Problem is, he needs 200 boosts in order to boost back out and then go shoot it. Atow not bringing the ball over to him. With a minute 11 left to go. He's just going to hold on to it and try and end out the game. Can Joyo bring this back? Surely the question is how many resets he wants to do it. And I think we saw 4. I think that was 4 to get that shot. Joyo was flying in towards the net because he thought a hook shot was coming. When he recognized there wasn't, he started to turn towards the ball, but got faked again. Atow, though, leaves the play either way. That flick is strong, but probably not going to cut it. Atow able to make the save and position well enough that there is no follow-up. It is a victory lap now for Mr. Atow, trying some turtle weirdness. Joyo gets to try and put on a clip in the last 15 seconds. He will backflip into reset. Maybe was hoping pogo or something. He'll take his freebie when offered. I guess it could take about 2 seconds to get a goal. I think if Atow didn't go to the kickoff and he just let Joyo chip it straight at the net 3 times, then Joyo could tie it up and could go OT. He says OT, but just a little bit too late. GG's! Feer make OT? It's OT! By some miracle, Joyo gets extra goals. On 100 boost, you can psycho? Alright, let's see it. Wait, what is he? What's the plan? You're gonna pogo psycho? Alright, switch to Atow POV. Ooh, not it, not it. Joyo's opportunity to set it up. Looks like they want a musty flick. Psycho into double psycho, which they did basically on accident. Oh, miss. No dice. Atow's turn to start it. Ceiling reset. This one's a high setup. Flick. Ah, he's too high. Too high above the ball. Is he going to try it again? No, he's going to let Joyo take it away. Ceiling reset. Like this setup. I like this setup. Ooh, missed it. The OMG from Atow. That felt like a beautiful setup. Atow. Oh, he's gonna accidentally score it. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness he almost ended the psycho attempts. Joyo got to do it with 95. 100 boost did not respawn. Looks like psychos are harder than you think. if you see them in a RLCS game or a ranked game, wherever you see them, clearly they're not easy. Pogo? Joyo's landing too straight on. You got a corner to Pogo. How will this OT end? The sweatiest OT we've ever watched. Joyo. Okay, here we go. This is a potential start. Oh my goodness, dude. Just getting scammed. Just getting absolutely scammed. The setup looks so good. Joyo's definitely more consistent with starting the setup. Atow, he can't seem to get underneath it to actually get the flick started. So it seems like Joyo should be the starter. If we were to metagame this, it seems like clearly Joyo should be just trying to be the first one to hit every time. And Atow be the finisher. Alright, what's Joyo got in store now? Are we still... It seems like maybe we've given up on the Psycho Dream. Looking for the butt pinch. This is what Diamond 3 games look like? No, this is way too mechanical. Alright. GG's. Does Joyo want to hit it in, or does he want to have me end it? I'll take his goals back away. Can I get win? Ooh, tough. I returned it. 2-2. But I don't get it. Atow said he had to go. He can't even play you anymore. All right, we had to decide whether or not just send the 125 to my PayPal. Thanks. I forgot. I almost forgot we were doing a double or nothing-a-thon there. So let's find out what Atow's decision is. Atow has $250. GG's, Joyo. Last time, Atow had come into the chat to decide whether or not he wants to go again. This is his wheel. We pre-prepped it. This is what his percent chance of getting each player looks like. Atow has a 1 minute ad. Wait! Wait. Somebody get that guy a sub. Oh, you won game one. Sorry. Sorry, it was. My bad, dude. My bad. It was a good steal. Oh, game number one. Golden speed. Is that a speed reference? Joyo likes his speed references. Dutch Viking. Thank you for the 3 months prime. Atow, are you back? This is your wheel. You can pick $250 or you can pick... Wait. No, it isn't. This is not your wheel. Whose wheel is this? This shouldn't have CRR in it. It shouldn't have any... And it shouldn't have Rise in it. I don't know how I made your wheel. Let me make sure. It should not have any of the C tier players, which is the Mob, Rise, CRR. You just played Joyo, so it shouldn't have Joyo. Okay, this looks more correct. This looks like your wheel. No Moxy? There is no Moxy because Moxy... Lestine, man, thank you for the gifted. Moxy is doing his own run right now. So Moxy's in his other run. For now, maybe we'll combine them at the very end if you guys get really high and we'll just like run a $2,000 match or a $4,000 match or an $8,000 match or whatever. But for now... we have this wheel. No Moxy in it. It will be best of 7s now. Summer Ghosta! Save the gifted sub to Joyo. You cannot spin first. Okay, he has an idea. We're listening. Yo, double! Is that it? Is that all the idea? Or is there more to it? Is the idea just a double? That was my idea. Perfect. Okay. The first person going for 4 wins in a row. Vatira and Juicy cashed out. A $500 match for Atow. His opponents, one of these people. Razir's, Vatira, Jorya's, Juicy, Nash, Drally, and Nush. Ooh, Jorya's is good at RNG. So close to being Vatira. All right. Here's the thing. Joyous can't play this week. He already told me. But I couldn't do another match after this one anyways. So let me see. Yeah, he said be there until Sunday. Let me see if he can play Monday. If not, we'll spin that wheel again. Atow versus Joyous. I can't imagine he'll be able to respond right now on his availability. But it'll be a nice best of 7 versus Joyous for 500. Atow got banned? Did he get banned by the king? What did he say? The king is just absolutely mad with power, no question. Oh, I'll be at boot camp next week. But I surely can? Wait, oh, boot camp for the Coupe de France land? Is that what's coming up? But I surely can. Okay, so you still can play. He only got timed out for 16 seconds, so theoretically he's back now. Is it FIFA E is like December? No way it's FIFA E yet, right? I'm assuming it's boot camping for... Or is there FIFA E stuff to be played? Why are we getting banned? Z-Step! You're scaring everyone away! Alright, sounds good. We'll talk to Atow and Joryuz about Monday. We also have Moxy versus Nush Monday. Yeah, the French tournament. But I'm always on break Monday. Tuesday, fine though. Okay, so you want to run it Tuesday? Because I can't run it tomorrow or Friday. I'm gone. Tuesday might be better for Joryuz actually anyways. I'll ask him about Tuesday. All right, GG's. GG's, Mr. Atow. Seven hours left, chat. Games tomorrow. Okay, let's bring up the calendar again as we approach the end of stream here today. We do have an hour left. We might end it early. I'll give you guys the option to bank your time if you want. Because I could afford to leave a little bit early. I have to be gone this weekend. The 23 and the 24th are not part of the D.O.N-a-thon. So I am gone, picking back up Monday with Moxy's run. Moxy Nush for sure. Sounds like Atow Joryuz maybe Tuesday. If Atow has to take a break for his tournaments, by the way, like especially on a deep run like this, like it's fine. If he, like he's skipping Monday, that's fine, etc. Just so people know, they don't feel like they have to cash out just because they can't play the very next day. I think that the big runs we're obviously going to keep going. Anyways, we'll be back for 4 days of the next week, and then we're missing a day there, and then we should hopefully be back chilling every day for a while. You guys know how it goes. Lots of D.O.N-a-thoning. So now, I have a question for you. 45 minutes left. Bank them, and we call it a day, and keep them for future D.O.N-a-thon, or keep going. Do we bank the 45? It could be helpful to me. I have a busy day today. One's in chat if we bank 45 minutes and don't lose the 7-hour mark. Two's if I guess we'd probably turn King TTS back on and play ranked or something. Play and bank. Okay, play and bank sounds good. We'll play and bank. Type exclamation point play, chat. Let's bank some hours. Let's play some marbles. You guys know the deal. Exclamation point play in the chat. Exclamation mark play if that's how you prefer it to be said. You guys have 3 minutes. 3 minutes and we run it. You will win marbles for your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Helene boy. Again, reminder, even though I just said it, no Donathon tomorrow. No Donathon Thursday. No Donathon Friday. I know I colored those red. Really, they're just normally not included anyways. But then we're back Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No Friday. And then into November. We're cruising again if we end up making it this long. I think RLCS starts like on the 14th right here. So who knows? Maybe the Donathon continues into RLCS and we'll have to figure out how we're gonna do like watch parties and stuff alongside the Donathon or I don't know, what to see. Or maybe Moxy ends the Donathon. Can we do happy hour on donos every day? No. No. It ends on the 39th. On the 14th month. On the 39th day. That's when the Donathon is over. I'm in at 30. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What about Happy Minute? Put a random alarm on during the Donathon, and whenever it goes off, we have a minute of madness. Interesting. How about if I get last at this marbles? You guys can have double time. Z-Stop is so mad with power, dude. He found out how to use it, and he's just constantly... He's forcing people to polish even when the play is open right now. Like, technically, people need to be typing play to get in. And he's saying no. First time chatter, dude. Just got a 5-minute timer. He did get in at least. It's your boy Banana got in, but he's going to have to sit out for 5 minutes now. All right, we go. The 14th month, also known as Diciember. Guys, I'm killing it. I'm the best. Not to brag. Not to brag, but if I win, everybody owes a sub. Move cam. Okay, you're right, you're right. Awesome sauce, Slokesy. Oh, I choked. No way I'm winning now. Can't get caught up in a turn like that. Who knows? Maybe these could help me out. Ooh, IEJS1. Great shot through. Made it through the hole. Into the heart. Is it better to go high or to go low? Do you drop straight out of the heart? Oh, definitely better to go high. I thought the heart, you know, was somehow going to keep you in there. IEJS. Dude, he's got Homer in a exaggeratedly overweight fashion. IEJS1. Oh, I'm back in the mix. Is someone going to just boom their way to the end? The world record finished 10 seconds ago. So I'm assuming they got boomed to the end. Okay, this is the last place you can really choke, which is not falling in this hole right away. Which is exactly what JS1 did. See, the record marble falls straight through. McFart Gargle. Ooh, I didn't get in either. It should just be McFart Gargle. Oh, wait. Mr. Fart Gargle, by the way. Neck and neck race. JS1, does he choke it? Oh, he does! New king of the marbles. Z-Step forces you to type W as his last act, but we will
I think I'm late.
remove his power. He has none over you anymore. Mr. Fart Gargle is a VIP. Mr. Fart Gargle. How does it know that? The autocomplete sometimes really throws me off. Mr. Fart Gargle, the new king. Aclasio, they've done 9 months, tier 1. You think you're late? It's okay. I think you were timed out, right? Oh, Koi. Koi. Koi, you're just so bad at the game of marbles, brother. It's just... Koi is gone once again. Later, Koi! Learn to play some marbles. He's gone. 2 weeks. We're back Monday. Thanks for hanging out. We'll keep that timer at 7 hours. We go again. The Donathon continues. Shout out to everybody who has subscribed, showed up to watch, has been enjoying the matches on YouTube or Twitch. Thanks for hanging, gamers. See you next time.
We will miss you, Fear cardiac arrest.